Hello, and welcome back to Twilight Princess. We're gonna get that bottle. We're gonna do it. I still haven't done it. I'm gonna do it though. Today's the day. The bottle's gonna die. Also, where am I? I think I saved in the fishing hole, but it put me in Upper Zora's River for some reason. It's fine. It's right outside. It's fine. It's not a big deal. Whatever. Right here. Um... So... There's nothing I've learned. There's nothing, just in general, not just in game, just in general, throughout my entire life, nothing I've ever learned. For real though, there's nothing I learned concerning the bottle. It's just, I apparently tend to get lucky. I usually get it early on, but sometimes it takes a while, and there's no trick to it. Sometimes it just takes forever. So I'm just gonna wait. Just gonna wait here until this is done. Even though, like I said, it should be instantaneous. It's not a fish. There's also other things you can pick up from here. I don't know if they'll show up. I don't know what the like odds of them showing up is, but you can get other like trash items. Well, the bottle's not a trash item. It's something you would actually want. You can get items that don't do anything. It's just like, oh, you fished out a boot. Someday. Oh, the only advice I saw was don't use bait. That was the only thing. Which I'm not using bait, so... Oh my god. Game. It seems weird that even a fish would be taking this long to bite. I get the feeling that's because of, like... It might be, like, stuck on something? I don't know. You do have to wait for it to go all the way down, though, so, I mean, I can't, Like, you can't react to it when it starts getting pulled down. And it needs to be, like, more than completely submerged. If that makes sense. It needs to be kind of deep under the water. Something swimming towards the hook. Just go down. Just do it. I don't know how this works exactly. I don't know if it's like if you catch anything, there's just a chance you could get a bottle instead of a fish, or if it decides before we even throw it in that it's going to be a bottle. I mean, it seems to be kind of RNG dependent, so I don't know. And I'm pretty sure I don't have to do this later or anything. I don't think it matters when this is done. I'm not leaving this fishing hole until I have this bottle. I refuse. gonna be here all day. This is my life now. Oh my god. Game. 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 I'm seriously beginning to think this might actually be bugged. Because even fish shouldn't take this long. I caught that one green gill yesterday. And then nothing. And now the fish aren't even biting, and that doesn't seem right. Okay, well I got something. Is it what I want, though? Finally! You clean up the waterway in the process. Yeah. Sure. Let's never, ever speak of this again. Never again. We have 3 bottles, though. I think there are actually 2 more, if I'm not mistaken. I don't remember. I think this game has 5 bottles. I want to say. I think so. We have nothing left to do in the fishing hole, though, unless I just want to fish more. Anything you catch there, though, I'm pretty sure it gets added to the journal. I remember it wasn't added when I had looked at it before. It's not there. I thought they got added to the journal. I don't know. What else did we need to do? I don't remember. We need to... Right, I believe we need to go to... Yeah, Southern Hyrule Field. And there's the thing. The wolf. Really, what are all these clocks? I don't know what they mean. What do the clocks mean? I have no clue. There's another one there. There's one there. Is that a clock? I don't know. Actually, you know what? Since we're here, we should go... we should go do this again, because there's something more to do with it. Since we didn't actually do the mini-game, we just cleared out the river. Sure. You can offer that. Not that I needed it. This thing, I don't believe you can slash it. You can shoot that with a bomb arrow, though, and it'll blow up. And she'll yell at you, and I think she makes you pay for it, so... Oh, you don't have a choice of whether or not you want a guide. We're just gonna do this. I think they'll explain it anyway. I don't think I actually need... Well, it's fine. Either way, we've got bomb arrows. This is, you see those pot things. The thing that was hanging next to there that I mentioned before. Next to her. That, yeah, these things. We gotta shoot these with bomb arrows. And now you really don't want to hit the walls because you lose points if you hit walls. So, I'm pretty sure there's less debris than there was before. I think that was all there because the river was blocked. But still, don't hit the walls, though. Okay, and I don't recall exactly how many points you need to get the reward. I think it might be like 25. And the red ones are worth 2. You'd think they'd be worth like 3 or something, but no, only 2. I don't believe there are any that are worth 3. Like there's no blue pot or anything like that. I don't think you have to hit all of them either. And if you hit a wall that's not, I'm pretty sure that's not like an automatic failure. It's just something you don't want to do. I'd suggest not doing it. of that. These do have a little bit of drop though, whereas like regular arrows don't. That's 15. I think it's 25 that you need. 25 points, I think. Whoop, okay, well, we're going to the left. Whether I want to or not. Oh, missed that one. Not gonna worry about it. Okay, missed that one too. Out of the way of that. I think you miss 1 point for every time you hit a wall. Yep, that's how that works. Ooh, go over there. Unfortunately, there's a little bit of a delay between when you can shoot these. Just get that one. 27. Okay. I think 25 was what we needed. I'm pretty sure. You don't get anything for like a perfect score, I don't think. Which would be, I guess, 30. It might not even be, you might not even need 25. You might only need like 20 or 15. I don't know. Oh yeah, and time passes during that. $27 points. Yeah, okay, it is 25 that you need. You get giant bomb bags. And the exact number depends on the type of bomb. So now we can hold, I think, just double whatever we would have been able to hold before, depending on whatever type of bomb it is. So I think we can hold like 60 regular bombs in a bag and like... yeah, 60 regular bombs, water bombs, 30, and the third type is like 20 or something like that. So yeah, there's that. Now it would be more reasonable to just do nothing but water bombs. Because you could have 30 in each bag, but I think we have all 3 bomb bags, right? Yeah, okay. So we're done with bomb bags. Just bombs are just fully upgraded. That's it. There's just the giant bomb bag. There's one size upgrade and that's it. So I'm gonna go get this Poe again. Or attempt to. It shouldn't be that hard. The thing is, I don't think there's any way to get the Poe's attention, like, from lower down to, like, get it to, like, move. It's just kinda, it's just gonna be where it is. Okay, let's get that again. Fine, I'll use the ladder, just because I don't feel like turning the camera around. Whoops. There we go. Okay. You know what? Why don't I just go for these rupees? It really doesn't matter that much. It might actually make it easier. Because this is pretty much the trajectory that I'm gonna want. Oh right, the one that's on the spinning platform actually comes back. So you can get 100 rupees again, I guess, if you want. You know what? Just let go. Let go right there. There we go. Whoop. Let's transform. Now I need to make sure I don't fall down. I have to be, like, double extra careful. There we go. Okay. There's another puzzle. How many do I have? 6. They say that you can look at the collection screen, but the map screen also shows it, so. Pretty sure you can't transform while in water. Whether underwater or above it, doesn't, just if you're in water at all, you can't transform. Actually, since I'm over here and out of sight of him, we need to go to Hyrule Castle. Whoop, that's... So, let's just warp to Castle Town. You can't skip the warp animation. Obviously we could just run right into Castletown as Wolf Link, but that would be a bad idea. Also, I think there's actually a Poe over here. I could be wrong. Is there? Yes there is. Nope, I'm right. I remember there being something of importance over here earlier on, because there's something else, like, there's that chest up there that we can't get it yet, but, well, I think we'll be required to come back here later on for a thing. Actually, since I'm out here, I did get that golden bug, but I never went up there. Slot shot to that. I think we can dig in this circle of rocks. Yep, can dig into a cave. Anywhere that you would have before, like, bombed a hole in the ground, now it's like, just dig. Oh god. Oops. Is that it? No, there's actually one more over on the other side. Whoops. Yeah, let's throw a rock at it. That didn't work. That rock was way too big. You know what? Now that I think about it, is that an Aeron? I don't think so. Angry Link stamp. What was I saying? Now that I think about it, I never showed in Wind Waker what happens if you stand on top of a chest that's spawning in. Because I think the same... Actually, I don't know if the same thing happens in this game. I know in Wind Waker, when you do that, you, it pushes you on top of the chest. So, you can just stand on a chest. If you're standing where it would spawn in. I don't remember if it does that in this game or if it just pushes you out of the way. Why? Why are you here? Thing is, those take the same amount of hits since you have to cut their stem. And before that, you're just trying to put them into a stun state, basically. It's interesting, you can, like, sort of hold your sword out. Like a spin attack. If you let go of the stick while you're doing that, then you'll go straight into a charge. This doesn't charge it, though. It just does that. Sort of like, if you do that, then it just does a regular swing. Oh, no. Letter from Telma. goes. Yep, that's the same. That's mistakes never not gonna be made. Okay, letters. They came so quickly. I think there's some folks I want you to meet, so come to my bar right away. These guys will be powerful allies for you. You heard me come by. I'll be waiting at my Castletown bar. Yeah, this is, I did some story stuff kind of out of order, but it's fine. It would have been kind of inconvenient to do it later. Actually, well, before I go to the bar, is this open right now? Play the star game, it's all the rage in Hyrule. Don't you want to be a star too? This is open at night. Kill him. Kill him, Link. I was wondering why that just the S was green. I was like, is that a... Why is it like that? That's not supposed to look like that. Yeah, I'll do it. This isn't super difficult. Well, it's not difficult if you know what you're doing. Which I know what I'm doing. So this thing, you gotta pick up all of these little balls of light. I don't know what to call them. And you need the claw shot for this. I think you can attempt it without the claw shot, but don't do that. These are all in a line. I'm gonna grab those. I think I already kind of messed this up, actually. Nope, it's fine. I think. Did I run out of time? I couldn't tell. Nope. I just barely ran out of time. I swear I know what I'm doing. So... I think I need to go here first? I think. Then is it... You know what? I don't remember. I think you need to start somewhere else, actually. Basically, you just need to... There's a bunch of lines that you need to just... Get, yeah, no, that was too... Okay. I think actually just go straight up from where you... I keep going to the... one that's lower, and I don't need to do that. Oops. There we go. And just grab that one. Yeah, it's just that one yellow one is kind of in a weird location, but it's fine. It doesn't matter. You get the big quiver, so we can hold 6 arrows. Uh-huh. So yeah, there's a second course. If you leave and come back in, there's a second course you can do. I can't complete it right now though because I need something. But yeah, I'll do that later. And these girls were in there. They're freaking out. Yeah. So next we need to go to Telma's bar, but first I have to do something. Hold on 1 second. This will take... I don't know how long it'll take. Maybe 5 minutes. Maybe not that long. Either way. Okay. Okay. Was that 5 minutes? I don't know. Oh, other thing with these girls. If you talk to them, they freak out and drop hearts. Then they run away. Chase them down. No, don't do that. More importantly, dog. Dog. Let's go, dog. This dog will join us now on the rest of our adventures. This dog is the real hero. Although it's gone now, so. What? Nope. It's fine. We're Telma's bar. That was where we needed to go. And I don't think there's anything to do anywhere else in Castletown as far as I know. Also, does time pass in Castletown? Maybe time passes everywhere in this game, and I just didn't realize it. I just wanted to talk to the cat, actually.
Hey.
Wouldn't Infamous imply that, like, people don't like me or something? Yeah, we already met Aru. Yeah. Also, you can't talk to Louise again. Oh yeah, and if you come over here, then the postman's here. He's everywhere. It's funny because he actually is always is he actually looking at anything different? No, it's the same thing he's usually at. He's always got like that same animation, but he's just doing something slightly different depending on where you are. So all these guys are here. Uh-huh. Well, yeah, I didn't plan on going there, so. And he's got nothing to say. Actually, all of them, you can speak to all of them again. They all have something else. Yeah, that's, concerning. I forgot they all have a second line of dialogue. Or second... I don't know. They say another thing. They say more if you talk to them a second time, is what I'm saying. None of them have anything particularly important to say right now, though. And hey, it's this guy. And so with this, if you look at this, yeah, and then Auru, that was where he was. We've already done it, so it doesn't really matter, but otherwise it would have marked it on the map. And he already mentioned we need to go to the desert, which isn't on the map, I don't think. No, because that's another province. We've actually been to the Peak province. I forgot that we actually went there. Just briefly. Okay. And this place is still not open? Shop is closed. I don't know if it's because of the time of day or I don't know when they actually open. I don't think it's a time of day thing. Also, normally you can't transform into a wolf in Castletown, but you can in like the alley right by Telma's bar. Right, I forgot. We went to Castletown for a completely different reason. Whoops. Let's go do that. Let's just go whoops straight to the southern portion. And those girls will just like follow you around. Once you do that game, they'll just follow you around whenever you're in that area. And they'll always drop the hearts when you talk to them. Okay. You know what? Can you backflip off this? I feel like you might be able to. No, you can't. So he's over here. Oh, also, thing about this area, you can sometimes see Agatha out here. I think she'll be up around there somewhere, like messing around with the flowers or something like that. So that's audible. I wasn't sure if it was at first. More importantly, though, pay no attention to the noises in the background. Anyway, backslice. That's backslice. Helm splitter. Once again, describing probably only one enemy. I literally only know of one enemy in this game that is heavily armored. With a shield. They're just heavily armored in general, really. Anyway, Helm Splitter, shield attack, and A. Does that. It's the other Wind Waker parry. I mean, he kind of just jumped into the air there. Can't do it like that, but Helm Splitter is not that useful, actually. It's kind of just a flashier backslice. It's not, yeah, it's not, I never found a ton of use out of it. Except for, like, one particular enemy, but we'll get to that much later. It's kind of, it feels like it's something you just do if you want to be flashy. Oh right, and well, there's a claw shot target up there. Well, okay. Was I just able to target it? If I had climbed up further, that wouldn't have gotten me anything. But yeah, there's nothing you can actually do here right now. There'll be stuff there later, but not right now. Do we need to go back into the castle town? Let's go back in. I want to check that shop one more time. Why is the shop constantly closed? What's the deal with this? What kind of shop are you running? Is there anything to do in Kakariko? I don't... We could warp there. I don't remember if there's anything to do there, though. I think we're more or less done? I'm trying to remember. Death Mountain has, like, a couple things, I think, like, on the path leading up to... Well, actually, there is something in the Goron mines we can do now that we have the claw shot, but... It's really not worth it. There's a stamp you can get, in the Goron mines. You need the claw shot for it. It's not worth it. I'm not gonna bother. Actually, wait, no, yeah, Kakariko. I do want to go to Kakariko, because there might be something there. I'll just check. There's something that shows up there at some point. I don't remember if it's there now. Can't, yeah, I couldn't transform because I think, oh right, if you run into, like, the main part of Kakariko as a wolf, then Tallow is way up there and he's, like, watching out. He'll basically alert everyone, and then everyone will go indoors. Except for, I think maybe the Gorons stay out? I don't remember. Oh yeah, and the Goron Elders are down here. I did. Perhaps I will. Maybe. I don't know. Yeah, the Goron Elders are just all hanging around Malamart. It's weird. He's still got nothing new to sell. Poor unwashed masses. Are they unwashed? I feel like if they're living in Castletown, they're probably not unwashed. Yeah, this guy's just, Sure. ₹1,000 short. This is to repair the bridge. I have 897. Let's just donate 800 because why not? That's a good way to get rid of a ton of money. Okay, so there's that. We'll need more money to finish that, but I don't think Barnes has the third bomb type in yet. I'm pretty sure he gives you a notification. You don't you need water bombs for stuff, but the third bomb type is very much not needed. Okay, he does have it actually. Bomblings. They're basically the things we saw in the forest temple. The weird little bomb bug things. They're basically just bomb shoes. I guess I'll grab them. They're not, you really don't need them for anything. Much like bomb shoes. Okay, you got water bombs in that one. How about these? And let's get 10. The thing is, I don't recall if you ever I don't recall if you ever find bomblings in chests or anything like that. I feel like you don't. I think 10, normally 10 is the most you can hold. Let's just... I mean, if I got another... Wait, never mind. Never mind. I was gonna say if I got another 3 rupees, because I was at, I think, 197 before. Then I could donate to the thing to repair the bridge, but no, never mind. Alright, and Hyrule Castle is separate from all of the provinces. You can't zoom in on Hyrule Castle. I don't really know why it's like that at all. I guess just because Hyrule Castle is important. Where was I going? Can't warp now. Right. That is correct. I cannot. Is this a safe spot where no one can see me? Yes, it is. It'd be easier if I just use the warp menu instead of doing portals, although it actually doesn't really matter. Oops. Where else? Are we done? I think we're pretty much done with everything. I think. Ironwoods. Ironwoods might have something. No, wait, no. No, the thing in Farronwoods we can't do yet. No, I'm remembering. There's something in, I believe it's South Farronwoods. Yeah, there's like a little, tiny little area you can see right here. That's like grayed out that we haven't been to. Oops. That is, we'll need to go there later, but not right now. Hi, Leah. Okay. Whoop. Had to look away from the screen for a second and almost ran into the water. Oh no. Let's just do that. Okay, so this cave, actually the map is all filled out, so that helps. I don't recall I don't remember exactly which chest we picked up. I think it was one of the big ones that I skipped out on. No, I'm gonna ignore, never mind. I was gonna say, I'm gonna ignore these. No, I won't. Game won't allow me to. Okay, so now we can use Wolf Link so I can actually transform. And get to these. There are like 3 or 4 pole cells in here. Something like that. Okay, it was just a stamp. I could have totally picked that up. I think they might have been rupees in the original. Well, of course, anything that was a stamp was rupees in the original. No, it's just an early exit. That's basically just there. Well, you can't get back in through there. Like, there's no second entrance. But, that's just there if you end up, like, running out of resources and don't want to run all the way back to the beginning. Purple rupee. Pretty sure I was, like, totally full last time. That's why I didn't grab anything. I think that was also before I got any wallet upgrades. Okay, another bow. Oh, actually, you know what? Go back to wolf form. Here's the thing. If you're in wolf form and you try to open one of these large chests, you automatically transform back into human. And it's another purple rupee. Oh god. It's funny how some enemies hit you and don't even... like, nothing actually happens. Link just keeps running. Just takes damage. And I think this is the last one. Actually, there might be one more. No, yeah, there's one more after this. Another stamp, treasure chest stamp. You trying to taunt me? Making fun of me, game? Well, that's not a place I want to be. Why do you keep doing this? Link. Another one. Okay. Okay, yeah, that was a heart piece. I figured it was. I just wasn't totally sure. And camera? What are you doing? Camera? Don't worry about it. Just look at this wall. Isn't this wall great? Right. Aru. So, actually, wait. Before we do that, we have access to this. Sure. Something like that. What was it? Yeah, so this song is original, I think. I'm pretty sure. Unless it's just a song I don't recognize, but I'm pretty sure it's original. And he's actually in the middle of, it just says the desert province, even though we haven't been there. But it let me zoom in just for that. So, yeah. I mean, it's not really a secret that we're going to the desert. They told us we were going to the desert. Okay. So, I need to talk to him. I'm gonna, once again, step out for just a second. I'll be right back. Actually, I didn't step out last time. I was literally right here. But, whatever. I'll be right back. Hold. Alright. I'm back. Anyway. Actually, wait, no. I didn't need to talk to you. Aru gave us this thing, a memo. Hey, I got a memo. Got a memo. Here you go. Read it. The secret option. And not available to the public. The public doesn't know about it. The secret option is to just turn the cannon to the left. No one else is allowed to do this. And it's the Gerudo Desert. Seems more deserty this time. I mean, there's more desert.
What about the Fishmentos came here? And it was you, Ruth. Took the storages. You had to sit with them. She had to go to create with them.
Okay then.
And I took.
I still don't know if that's pronounced Twilight or Twily. I don't know.
Gypsy house. Oh, my bad.
I mean, I thought that was pretty clear to begin with. I don't know.
Remember what you told about your routine.
So we've been killing their people, I guess. There's still those weird ones with the plates. Seriously, don't know why you don't ever fight those. Never see them outside of these cutscenes.
Because when I end the you told us. Play to us. The spirit can. Angry.
I feel like you should have explained this to me earlier. Although Link kind of just went with it anyway, so... Anyway, Gerudo Desert. There's Lake Hylia over there. You can't, once you're here, you're basically stuck here. Well, we could warp out, and then you can just use the cannon again, but I would suggest not doing that. There's P-hats. Good old P-hats. Actually, I'm gonna want that. And I don't think anything else matters. No? Oh right. Also, there are totally golden bugs in the desert, and I do not remember where they are. And then this, which is, I don't remember what these are called. Are they Moldorms? I think they're called Moldorms. Like the thing, the boss from Link to the Past, I think. They're basically like the sandworms from Wind Waker, more or less. Anyway, this tree thing you can claw shot to. I don't know what you'd call it. It's a tree, I guess. It's like a weird like alien tree. 20 rupees. Also, I really like the music here. This chasm here is a bottomless pit. Do not fall in it. Yeah, there's that chest over there. It's kind of not worth it to get it. Not really. This chasm, that's also bottomless. There are some that aren't. Okay, and that one's larger for some reason. Something you can do is just go into wolf mode and you can get around faster. Oh, actually, there's one of the bugs. Oh, there we go. A male dayfly. I don't know what a dayfly is. There's this here, which I do believe we can't really do anything with right now. I don't think bombs or anything work, as far as I know. I think there is an item that works on those that we don't have, but we won't be getting that for quite a while anyway. But there's another way to get through those, so we'll just deal with that in a bit. So P-hats. Actually, P-hats aren't enemies. I forgot. They're not actually even enemies in this game. They don't attack you. Well, for one, I'm not trying to lock onto you. I'm trying to lock onto the P-hat. You can lock onto it. You can try anyway. But these things really don't want you to. And they just... You know, it's not really important. You can lock onto P-hats, you can claw shot to them, and you can like hang around. You can just like hang on to them, basically. Which I don't need to do right now, but yeah. I think this chasm has something in it. Yes, there's the other golden bug. The male one is the harder of the two to find. This one at least has a location that kind of has a landmark attached to it of some kind. The other one's just kind of like, it's around here. You just get yourself a map, I guess. So there's that area over there. There's a chest there. We can't do anything over there right now. And obviously that big place over there is where we need to go. For now, though. Another one of those trees. Speaking of P-hats. Grab onto it. You just gotta wait for it to, yeah, there we go. And we got these things. Uh-oh. Mistakes were made. I tend to prefer to just fight these with... Uh-oh. Okay. That doesn't work. If you just try to kill the last two individually really close to each other, that's not... No, that's not allowed. That's cheating. There you go. You gotta use a spin attack. I tend to just prefer to use regular Link. Because the wolf's like dark energy field thing is always like weird. It's almost nighttime. Not that it really matters at all. I don't think anything really happens at night. But there's this thing, this big structure. Let's speak when it is. Yeah, it hasn't been there long. Almost like something just recently warped it in. Almost. Almost like that. Hey, it's a big stone structure. Where did a big stone structure get warped away? It's the Bridge of Elden. That's not where Elden is. That's over here. Yeah, let's warp to the Bridge of Elden to Zora's River. That seems right. Also, there's something under it. But that's not important right now. We fixed it. So now we can actually warp to the Bridge of Elden. They don't really have anything to say other than that. It's just... we fixed the bridge. That's it. There's archers on here. Also, completely forgot this was here. But, I mean, this is a more convenient time to come here anyway. This up here. And did we get this one already? I did, didn't I? Female phasmid? I'm pretty sure I did. Already caught a bug like this. Let's let this one go. Yeah. You just get a heart if you get a bug that you've already gotten. Okay, so there's a cave up here. I think I was able to just reach it with the boomerang from, yeah. This place looks a lot like the Goron Mines. Because it's basically the Goron Mines. Let's put the boots on. Magnets. And more magnets. This time it's gonna... wait. I thought it was gonna drag me the other way. I didn't actually see the... well, this was like in a little cave, little cavern thing, alcove, I don't know, whatever you want to call it. I didn't actually see where it was. Whoops. Camera. Okay, over here. Stop. Okay, there's actually nothing over here. Not sure why this little area exists. Just need to drop straight down from where we just were. Okay. I pressed the wrong button. I thought I forgot which button I had the iron boots assigned to. I think that resets me back to the beginning, yeah. It's not a big deal. It's not hard to get through here. Oh yeah, and while you're being pulled to the wall, you cannot take off the boots for some reason. Whoops. Straight back and boots. Okay. There's these here. Let's light these. And it's a stamp, a heart piece stamp. That's not okay. That's the most not okay it's ever been. And then an actual heart piece. Anyway. Let's just get out of this cave. I don't like it anymore. It's funny that the heart piece stamp takes more effort than the actual heart piece. Like, the heart piece is just there. The heart piece stamp you gotta get to appear. Anyway, let's just claw shot up these. This is how we get back. Well, not that it really matters, but yeah, I'll just show it anyway. Because I could also just warp out. Since we need to go back to the desert anyway. Do all that, jump right there, and you're back. Yeah, let's just go back to the desert province. Gerudo Mesa. Oh, right, and there's a Poe up here. Forgot about that. I don't recall how many of these I actually have. I have... Oh. Actually, the map shows 1 of 11. Right. That's based on per province. There are none in Ordon. Like I said, we have nothing else to do in Ordon. We are like seriously actually done there. It's kind of ridiculous. Okay, so I'll just go in here just for a second to show what it is, but I'm not actually going to do this right now. Look forward just a little bit. Sure. Anyway, there are some bokoblins down there, it looks like. That's something I'm not gonna do right now. That's the Cave of Ordeals, which is basically just a 50-floor dungeon. You just fight a bunch of enemies. I literally can't complete it right now, so it's not. There's no point. So I'm not gonna do that right now. I think there are other Poes out in the desert. I'm pretty sure. I don't remember where they are, but I'm pretty sure they're around somewhere, maybe. Actually, I think there might be a spot where you can dig around here. Yeah, there's a cave right here. We've got a bunch of choo-choos. I don't think Wolflink is gonna be too great fighting those. If ever you see me just randomly spinning around a bunch, it's because I'm trying to do a spin attack. Yeah. Okay. You know what, I can just get a red potion, why not? Not that it's the most useful. Actually, I don't know if it distinguishes between chew jelly and potions. Yes, it does, actually. Okay, well, there's no difference. They're functionally the same. But I mean, there's no rare potion, I guess, but Let's go. Let's... Oh no. It's just a bunch of choo-choos. There's actually nothing down here. Well then. So got the jar of piss. It's not, no. It's not. It's a rare true jelly, full heal, and an attack buff. And also, if you throw it at enemies, you get mini crits. Where are we going? There's a whole lot in the desert that you don't need to do anything with. Like I think there was a chest that I missed somewhere. Can I get back up there? I think I can, unless I can't right now. No. This is the way back up, and I can't break that. Okay. Let's not worry about that right now. Actually, wait, can I get back up this way? Not at all. That is not a jump I can make. I see a Poe over here, though, so I'm gonna deal with that first. Oops. Gotta get that quickly before it turns back to daytime. Yeah, pull that spirit out of nothing. Or soul, whatever. How many do I have? 13? Okay. Well, you can dig here also. I don't even remember this cave. I don't think there's anything here. I'm probably wrong. Well, there's a Poe there. There are 2 Poes here, in fact. Let's just... okay. Yeah, there's nothing in this cave. Nothing at all. Not at all. Oh, I actually just missed that because he got back up before I could kill him. Okay. So that should be, what, 15? And nope, that's not... I'll show what bomblings look like at some point. Just blow all of these up, just to be thorough. There we go. Watch this be a heart piece or something. After I just said there's nothing important in this cave. No, it's just a stamp. Sad binna. Oh no. I'm quite certain there's nothing I can do with those stamps. Well, here are the stamps I can post. Let's post to Miiverse. Let's do it. Let's go. Miiverse will be revived just for this. Oh no. The Miiverse service has ended. Oh no. Oh no. Well then. I don't think there's anything else here. Let's just put that back on. Actually, I could just warp back to that warp point if I want to get back over there. But I don't need to, so it really doesn't matter. some other stuff I need to do anyway. Okay, Boblins. You can stealth them. Just shoot them. And there are more. Oh no, that boar didn't like that. They're not happy about that. It's fine. Just get up behind them. Yeah. I mean, if you get caught, it's not like anything super bad happens, really. It's just a thing you can do. Actually, I can see another Poe over there. Okay. Everything else, we can't really... You can see there's a chest right here in this wood. There's not much else we can do right now. Without riding this thing. And then if you make it charge, it breaks these. Oh jeez. It's very difficult to control. It's not hard to control when it's moving at normal speed, but when you make it charge, yeah. This one too? No. Oh god. Okay. Oh no. He ran into a wall. Okay. When they run into walls, they get stunned. Also, you can, like, slash them with your sword or whatever if you want, since... I mean, mainly since they can be enemies. They're not right now, so... Slashing with the sword, I think, will just make them run away, is all. So it's really not worth doing. You do not have nearly as much control with this as you do with the Epona, though. Like, I don't think... Yeah, you can't pull out your sword or your bow or anything. Also, I think... Does the game actually force it to stay nighttime during this section? It might. Which, I mean, that would make sense, because... reasons. These are just a bunch of chests with, well, it's arrows, but... rupees, arrows, things of that nature. Oh, there's purple rupee. Okay. So, there was a gate farther back. Let's go ahead and charge, since we don't really need to... We don't need a whole lot of control. Unlike Epona, you don't get like a bunch of charges, you just get one that lasts for a certain amount of time, and you can't stop it. You can't even like get off or anything while it's doing that. Unless you hit a wall or something, then you'll get knocked off, but that's it. Okay, and that's how you get back. Okay, there was the other one over here. Wait. Okay. I think maybe it only forces it to be nighttime if you're over closer to the like where you need to be. Yeah. Orange rupee. I don't recall if silver rupees are in this game. I think they might be, but I think they're super rare. But they might just not be in the game. I really don't remember. Like, I don't remember if they're like sort of like huge rupees in Ocarina, where they're just like crazy rare and you'll almost never... There's only like 5 in the game or something like that. But I think they might just not be in the game, but I really don't remember. Zelda games are weird about just removing rupee types. Like, I think Skyward Sword, I think, doesn't have yellow rupees or something like that for some reason. Oh, actually, that's where I want to be. P-hat. That is how I'll get over. Except I'm gonna need to get closer to wherever it's gonna actually go. There we go. Okay. Now we're safe. Just gotta wait for it to go back over there. Just spin around like an idiot. I don't know how Link does this, actually. How's that work? No part of his body is moving. Unless he just like slightly turns his wrist and it just does that. I don't know. Whoops. What is in here? Stamp. Okay, let's get back. I'm not even gonna take the board back. I don't think I'm gonna bother. Okay then. Well, yeah, it would be too much to. I'm not gonna go through the trouble of going and getting the boar. Let's just wolf back. It's almost as fast anyway. Actually, it might be as fast. Whoop. Okay, so we need the board to get in here. Actually, before I do this, let's go over here. Although I'd much rather it be nighttime right now. For a number of reasons. I think I might actually just wait for it to turn night. I really wish this game had a way to change the time of day, but as far as I know, there just isn't any. Yeah, and if you run through that, then through that fire, then you can break the bones. So let's just run around in the desert until it's nighttime. Let's do that. How about that? Why not? I don't think there's anything else find. Pretty sure. Yeah, there was a. I know that there's like pose and stuff that you can get, and I don't want to have to come back here later to get them. Also, this section just looks better at night. It makes more sense because it's sort of a stealth section, kind of. Not really, but kind of. You okay? Yeah, I'm pretty certain that if you go there during the day, it'll just stay daytime. Because I know in this next section it's nighttime. Usually it's nighttime when I come here, and then it usually just stays night. So I think it just stays whatever time of day it is when you come in. I could just go do something else instead. Although then it would take a while to get back here. I don't know. I think maybe we should just go in. thing that's gonna be really annoying is getting pose and whatnot. Anyway, gotta break through that. And we don't need him anymore, so let's just leave him there. And then that boar starved to death. I'm not joking, probably did. Or will. Ten arrows. I think this section is honestly also just easier at night. Oh, well, there we go. Right in the middle of the path. I think originally I got this one later. I think that I seem to recall that statue, the statue in Lake Hylia, the first time I played. That was the last statue I actually got. Because I just missed it somehow. I like walked right past it and just didn't see it. I'm sure it'll be fine. Helm splitter. Yeah. It's weird that you have to do the last little hit. Because I guess Helm Splitter sort of stuns enemies, so it's like, hit him again. This next one is better than Helm Splitter, though. Mortal Draw. So, Mortal Draw, when he pulls out his sword, but you gotta put your sword away, and then you have to not lock on, and just, you have that A command, just draw. And it instantly kills anything it hits, so. Well, most enemies, not like bosses, for example. It does a lot of damage, though, to bosses. So, some bosses you can kill really quickly with it. It's really good. Although, yeah, it is technically more dangerous to use because you're not, like, shielding or whatever. So yeah, now there's only 2 left. So there's that. Good old levers. The first time we saw levers? I don't know. I don't remember them showing up anywhere else. Did they show up somewhere else? If they did, I don't remember where it was. Also, actually, I don't know if the Master Sword has a longer range than the Ordon Sword. It might. I honestly don't know. If it is, I think it's like only like a very slight difference. Let's just wait for that sun to go down. How about I do that? I really don't want to do this section during the day. And it's really just because I ran back, otherwise it would have stayed nighttime. Although I could always, once again, could always just leave. But it's almost nighttime, so I'll just wait. Just a little bit longer. Unfortunately, I can't bring up any menus or anything. Midna, what do you have? I say I can't bring up any menus, then talk to Midna. Okay, she actually doesn't have anything more to say. She has less to say than what she's actually told us in the story. Even though that was the same thing she was saying before she told us any of that. Actually, you know what I should do? Mortal Draw. Of course, these things die in one hit anyway. But still. And he does actually, like, put his hand on his sword. Like that. When the enemy gets close enough for you to do it. Because, like, yeah, you have to be not locked on and also be close enough to them, so yeah. It's not something I'm going to be using all the time, but it's good. There are certain enemies that it's particularly good against. There's a certain specific enemy in the next dungeon. Not the next dungeon. Because the next dungeon is the one we're about to go to. But the one after that, in the next area. There's a specific enemy there that the Mortal Draw is really good against. Or, well, I don't know if it's really good against it. I like to use it, though. Almost nighttime. There we go. Okay. That Poe just popped into view. Thought it was actually on the other side. Forgot it was over here. Okay, you are not invincible during... Wait, yes you are? What? Sure. It started the finish command and then it's like, yeah, here, just... That's fine. That's good enough. You're not invincible during it, but it'll still just give you the soul anyway. Okay, there's not another Poe over here. I thought there was. It's fine. Let's just move on. Actually, do you sink into the sand? No. Sand's just a little deep. Okay. I remember. This area, pretty certain it does not force it to be night, but time doesn't pass here at the very least. Unless maybe it does force it to be night the first time, I don't remember. Noises. They're enemies. There's a Bulblin up there. You want to pay attention to the towers. I'm going to try to get through this whole area without being caught. You can do it. It's not that actually all that hard. I mean, the game will let you know if enemies were alerted, so... Hold on. There's actually one through a window right there. Whoop. Okay. Well... Actually, can I do it from right here? I think I'm gonna just wait for him to come through. Or to come back around. Right? Maybe? There we go. I like this section. I wish there were more like it, but this is kind of the only one. It's sort of an optional stealth section. You don't have to be stealthy, you can just go through and just fight all of them. I mean, it's just Bulblins, so... And they don't really call in anything, like, stronger, so you don't have to worry about that. Apparently Nintendo also liked this section because they put it in Link's crossbow training. And I think there's actually, like, a special objective or something like that in that mission to go through the whole thing without getting caught. There we go. You want the bow for basically all of this, though. Can't do anything with these tents. Ooh. Okay, nope, it's fine. The AI is not very complex, so they don't really hear sounds or anything. Okay, he's hanging out down there. And that gate is locked. Don't see anyone on any towers. Oh, no, him over there. There we go. One over there. Nope. Okay, there's that guy hanging out right there. Someone on that tower? No. Okay, it's just this guy. I think he's the last one. He's got a sparkly thing on him. And I don't hear any music anymore, so I believe we've done it. It's gonna be present song is whack. Okay. That's basically the song that plays before you've actually seen an enemy. Okay, you notice you can lock onto that thing. I'm just gonna try to pick this up. You lock onto that pig, and Link is already like, yeah, I gotta stab it. You don't have to mortal draw it, but I mean, if you kill it, then drops a piece of art. Right, we got that small key though, so we can go through here. And, yeah, it doesn't work like a normal door. There's just a boar in here. But the gate locked behind us somehow. I don't know how that works. It did it though. Just gonna take this boar. Nope, we're not. He's back. And he's got an axe. Just gonna smack that boar and me. I'm gonna fight King Bulblin a third time. This time, not on a horse. Just there's no strategy to this. Just beat up on him. Mortal Draw does a lot of damage. Oh my god, okay. Also, yeah, get hit by that. That does 3 hearts damage. This isn't even hero mode. If you were in hero mode, that would have done 6. And then you can use the Ganon amiibo, and then that would have done, I think everything does 4 times damage, so that probably just would have one-shot me. Yeah, I'd just be dead. I would have been dead had I done all of that. Oh, also you can use everything on him. Helm Splitter and everything. So this is like a rare enemy where you can just use all of your hidden skills and everything. He's still fine. He's gonna get up. Whatever he just said, I'm posting it on Scrub Quotes. And then he just lights the place on fire. But the boar is awake. So, yeah, we've got a boar friend. Let's do it. Okay, okay. Just charge through that gate. And it just automatically goes to the rest of them. I don't know if you're actually on a timer for that. I don't think you can run out of time there. Okay, then. just defile all of these skulls. Enemy around here? Just levers or something? Yeah, figured. Says like I don't see any enemies. I don't remember there being any enemies out here, so. It's funny how those stairs are broken. Anyway, bow. And I mean, this just has a clear spot for a chest right there. Like, this is more obvious than it's ever been. I think this is a purple rupee. That's my guess. Yes. Why did I know that? I don't know. Anyway, let's just do it. We finally made it. This looks like a fun time. Made it to the Arbiter's grounds. This is I don't know if this dungeon really has much of a theme. I mean, it's basically the Spirit Temple, I guess, would be the closest comparison. I don't know. Somewhere between Spirit and Shadow Temple. There's a lot of, you'll see, there's a lot of ghost and zombie stuff. Oh god. Also a bunch of just desert stuff. I think you can just roll over the sand, yeah. Or you can run through it, but rolling is better. So you can get through it faster, yeah. I think those are just stall children. Okay, and then this thing here, well, kill those first. That thing, you could try to go and grab it and pull it. Don't do that. Just claw shot it. Just cheat. Then pull it. If you try to grab it, then you'll fall into the sand. This is quicksand, so yeah, you'll fall in. Oh. There's a, this thing, which is just, free lantern oil. And it's infinite, so. Yeah. I'm probably gonna need the lantern. Just a chest right here. Not sure why we bothered having this room with this chest. It's not difficult to get. Oh, and then there's those bugs. Those bugs will slow you down. You'll move basically as though you have, like, the iron boots on. Just roll to get them off. I think spin attack will also work. Okay, and that lantern oil is there because you need it for this room. Need to light that. And whoop. Uh-oh. And light that. Doesn't stop the quicksand, though. Still need to kill this army of skeleton babies. Remember Skeleton Babies? That weird spin-off from Muppet Babies? This looks familiar. Why? I mean, why? So hey, we got a bunch of ghosts taking 4 flames. Yeah, really it's just the Forest Temple. And yes, those are Poes, I think that goes without saying. You can't see them, but yeah. They make the same noise that Poes do. One of them stayed behind, though, so we're fighting the one in this room first this time. So, same as always. Sense mode. They look a little different. They're weird Dementor things. Yeah, when they change color, then they're solid, and then you can attack them. They turn like purple like that. Then you grab their soul. And that is a Poe soul. That does actually count towards your total, so. You're guaranteed to get at least, I think, 5. Because you have to get that first one as a tutorial, and then you have to get these 4. So you really only have to find 15. And then the flame just goes straight to the thing. Then this thing left behind its robes, and let's sniff this ghost. Yeah, let's forget the scent of Ilia to sniff a ghost. Poe scent. The other scents you cannot get back. This scent, you can if you ever end up getting another one, which I guess, spoiler, you'll get another scent at some point. And you could come back here and get this one again if you wanted to. Why you would want to, I don't know, but you could do it. Do it, I don't know. Do it, you coward. The chest over here. Don't remember what's in it. Heart piece. Okay. There's the first of 2. I think I was supposed to do that the opposite way. I think I was supposed to claw shot over there, and then use the platform to get back. And good old bubbles. This one's got something more important than a heart piece. Dungeon map. Way more important, for sure. Yeah, okay, so we got that door there, and this door here. Actually, I mean, the Poe scent you got for a reason. You actually do want to follow that, because it leads over here. Let's just dig right there. Then you can just grab this, and yeah, you can pull it even as a wolf. So I guess the implication is that the Poe buried that switch or something. I don't know. I don't know what the implication there is. But then that goes down into the ground, or it just went into the ground through that switch. Oh, also this is the animation for opening a door as a wolf. And then it just uses her little hand, which is a pretty big hand. Really not a little hand at all. You can do a lot of things as a wolf, though. I'm not going to, but you can. And then you gotta turn this room just like the Forest Temple. Oh, great. And then there's this. That's a re-dead. What a fun time in this game. Love re-deads. Just the greatest. Just the best enemies. Just... He's dead now. Put enough arrows into him and he'll die. But yeah, they're re-deads. They work like re-deads. Well, actually, they don't jump on you in this game. They instead have big swords. So they scream and hit you with a big sword. I like their design more, but they're really annoying to fight. I liked how they did it in Hyrule Warriors, where they just have like a little field that they project around them whenever they scream. And then it's just if you're not in that little field, then you're good. I think I can push this more in the other direction. No, I can't. Never mind. Okay. That's it for this room. Right? I think so. Actually, wait, no, it's not. Right. No, push that back. Actually. And then we can't get out through the main door, but we can go up to this hole in the ceiling. There we go. And then we can go through here. So this room, a bunch of lanterns all over the place. One of these things is not like the others, though. Okay, well, we'll get to that. that one's not actually attached to the wall. I mean, it's easier if you just sense mode, then it's just, you just see it, you know, but... Let's... Okay, that actually doesn't do any damage to him. Makes that faster, I guess, but that's it. I guess these ones are still visible, even if you're not in sense mode. Okay. Once again, the flame will go back to the, back to where it needs to be. I don't think it's gonna show us going all the way... Yeah, it's not gonna show it going all the way back, but... This one does not have a scent. Well, it has, like, gas coming off of it, but it's not... Yeah, it's not something you actually need to look at. I think normally you would have, if you went into sense mode, I think you would have seen the scent going... Well, you can see the scent going through here, but we need to go back down. I'm pretty sure you can track more than just one. Let's push this back. I'd have to think that'd be really difficult for a wolf to do. Oh, okay. Well, there's the flame. So we've got two. Turn that thing back so we can go back in here. This is the room we were just in. You can see that this is the where we drop to the floor. Just open that. Okay, let's go back to human. And a bunch of stuff in this room. I mean, there's a bunch of stuff in every room. There are spikes in this room. You don't wanna touch those spikes. Okay, got a block. Can't climb up there. We can push this block, or we'll pull it rather. We can't push it at all. Whoops. What you can do though is put it back here. And then just stay there for now. The chandelier is in the way. You can't really do anything with it. It's just in the way. But you can grab this and pull it. And without that block there, we wouldn't actually be able to pull this thing back far enough. Because you need to pull it all the way up. So there you go. And then actually you can just wait for it to drop down. In the center. That's actually how you get out. That's not necessarily the way you want to get forward, but I mean, you still can. But otherwise you can just jump. You can just walk right across. Let's just say I did it to be fancy. Let's just say that. Okay, so we've got this weird statue of a... Is that a mummy? I don't know what that is. Well, let's just pick this up. I'm guessing this is the compass. It's pretty early to be getting the compass already. But we've got it. You don't really need the need to follow the scent all that much. Okay, not that way. Like it's kind of like any other dungeon. It's pretty straightforward. So let's go this way. Okay, let's actually fight one of these legit. Yeah, that's how they. You can always move out of the way right before they actually do anything. Mortal draw them and just end that. They always, their stun wears off just before they can actually swing their sword. So if you just get ready to do a back slice or something, then you're good. Okay, so there's that. I think we can push this one more time, can't we? No, we cannot. Never mind. There's just this. And I hear a Poe. And there's another Redead. Okay, so here's what you can do. Just use bomb arrows. And just 2 bomb arrows will kill it, so... You know, there's an idea. You can backslice or just roll or whatever. Just do that. I mean, you can just let yourself get caught by the scream, and then Mortal Draw will just kill it. Mortal Draw is really good. It's not the easiest thing to use, but it's really good. Isn't there more in this room? I think there might be more in here. Well, there is, but I don't recall if... I think I might need to do something somewhere else before I can access it. Also, I think if you sink too low into the sand, you will get stuck, and you won't be able to, actually, like, climb back out. Yeah, okay. We need to just go through here. There's a small key. And now it's dark. And I hear noises like rats and moving all slow. Just, yeah. Except I don't see anything. Still moving slow. Midna's freaking out. Going to sense mode. There's little ghost rats. Yeah. So that's that. So we're in this game with some of the weirdest, creepiest enemy redesigns. Redeads are the least scary they've ever been. I mean, they're really weird looking. I think they're mostly just less scary in that they're just much easier to deal with. Okay. So, another chandelier. This is actually just the central room again. Run right across through here. Okay. For a second I was like, wait, have we already been here? No, we haven't. This is just another block. Just push it. Push it as far as it can go. That's it. Oop. Okay, well, that's the main entrance to this room. I think we actually could have walked in here earlier, but I wouldn't have been able to do anything in here, so... Yeah. And then, same deal as before, you need that block to be able to pull this thing. Although you need it to be able to, like, pull it at all, pretty much. Or you need the block to... Excuse me? Did you really just do that? Did you really just jump through that, railing? That's not okay. You're not a ghost. Ghost rules do not apply to you. Okay, you're not gonna do the same thing to me, are you? Okay, no. You're gonna miss is what you're gonna do, and I'm not even gonna acknowledge you. A good old surprised Midna stamp. Yeah. So, we're basically, like, stuck over here. We need to claw shot back. But because we moved that block, we can just, because otherwise the block would have been blocking this path. Let's try this one more time. I say try as though I failed. I didn't. First failure was beyond my control. And then after that, it was just, you know, had to go get the chest. Anyway, now you're actually supposed to stand under hits. Then you can do that. And then, door locks. And here's a Stalfos. It's a Stalfos. You can bomb arrow it, blow it up, it's dead. That's it. You can also just like fight it normally. I don't think it's quite like the Wind Waker one. I think it actually kind of just has a set amount of health. But bomb arrow just ends it immediately. I think a regular bomb also will. They give you bombs. Actually, I don't remember. That's not the normal way to fight them either way, but we'll see. I think it might be like the ones in Link to the Past where you have to like knock them down and then bomb them. I think it might be something like that. These walls look cracked. It doesn't mean anything. They just look cracked. Okay, yeah, through here. Well then. Oh no. So I've got a bunch of torches here. I know what you're thinking. Hey, maybe I should just light all of them. Don't do that. Don't do that. Posent. Tell you what you need to do. You need to light this one, light that one. Don't light any of the other ones. That one, and that one. It's not randomized or anything, so if you know the order, if you know which ones you need to light, then you can just light them. But yeah, if you light the other ones, I believe it just drops a bunch of enemies, drops like stall children and stuff. Yeah. Either way, don't do it. So we've got another. Now it's just clipping into the wall. It's like you're not even trying at this point. What are you even doing? Okay, and we're doing this again. Only one of them is the real one. Which one could it be? I don't know. I don't know. No idea. Which one it could be. Could it be the one that's glowing? It's really just, can you turn your camera to it in time? Although if you zoom the camera out, that, you know, makes it a lot easier to deal with. There we go. Then you can just turn to it. Hey, that's 20 pulsals. Yeah, it doesn't give you the whole message, it just tells you when you have 20. Okay then. And that is 3 of the 4 pose. Okay. We still need to get the 4th one, which I'm blanking on how you go about doing that. I mean, I know where it is. We've been in the room where it was. I was thinking you had to, like, leave that room and come back, though, but I guess not. Well, let's just go back. It shouldn't take too long, I don't think. Is this the right way? I think it is. Yeah, gotta go through that door. Now you can actually kind of see the spikes under the sand. Or at least that first set of spikes you can. The bow actually doesn't do that much damage to them. You would think it would do more. I'm not totally sure why though that like spike trap is right there on the left side. It seems like it was working at one point and now it's like broken because it's so old. It's kind of just like, hey, there was a trap here once. It's gone now. Well, it's not gone now. It's still there. It's just not really anything. Oh, I guess that was a fire bubble, but it's not really a big deal. Excuse me? Wondering why it wasn't letting me push. And I already went through there, and yeah, okay, yeah. Alright, I think I'm gonna do this again. Is Rita still alive, or is it gone? That's just the stall children. Trying to remember where. I think I might need to use senses. Oh, right, yeah, right here. Actually, wait, why did I just transform back? That's not what I want. The Poe was back there, yeah. Just hiding out in here, like a coward. They're not very good at attacking. There's 21 pole souls. So I mean, if you've been thorough with Poes up to this point, then you'd end up realizing, yeah, there are more than 20. But that's basically it. If I keep going, it'll lead me back to the central room, so I'll just do that. This room remains dark. So you may be thinking, hey, yeah, but when you did that in the Forest Temple, that led to the boss. So, are we done? No, we're not done. I haven't even gotten a dungeon item yet. What do you think this is? This basically just leads to the second half of the dungeon. That was just the first half. Okay, now this dungeon gets weird. There's the boss key over there. We can't get it. Have to do that later. Let's just open this since this is the only way we can go. Okay then. So, we can claw shot right there. Can you not? Claw shot over there. And that sort of leads to a path, but not really though. there. But you don't really need to claw shot to any of these places. It's just a thing you can do. I think you want to push it this way, and then yeah, that pushes it up. Yeah. Go a little farther up. There we go. Okay, or not. Can't go straight to that chest. There's spikes. Go around. And it's a small key. I mean, you could have seen earlier that there was like little paths in some of those. Push it again, further down, and I think that was where it was at the default. I think you want to push it as far down as it can go. Actually, I think that is as far down as it can go. So there we go. Obviously, if you had come all the way down first, then you would have seen the, yeah. You just hit a locked door. So this room has a bunch of spikes. Spikes all over the place. Also, you're squeaking again. More ghost rats. If you don't know the ghost rats are here, then this room could be a problem. Whoops. I know someone that was stuck on this room. Because they didn't realize that the ghost rats existed. Okay. So, we need to... Oh, jeez. Obviously, you need to pull this thing. This is like the thing we saw in the Goron mines. Pull that thing, and then... you pull that, like, wall back so you can get past it. And then you go over here. We might as well just kill this thing right now. Okay, I tried. I tried so hard. How slow you move does not affect Mortal Draw, though, so... Yeah, it's weird you have to be in sense mode for those to be able to take damage. Okay, whoops. Yeah, the redead can be a problem if you don't kill it. Even Wolflink can pull this thing. He is a very strong wolf. There we go. Okay. And then there we go. Not bad. These things, oh god, these things on the wall, just don't hit them. And bugs. More of those bugs. And hey, Itsuku again. Wait, how do you know that? I'm a wolf now. How do you know who I am? Anyway, we got Oku back. I don't know how she recognizes Link as a wolf, but... don't worry about it. I am gonna go back into human form. Oh, something I never mentioned just because, I don't know, I never thought about it. You can only hold your shield out by, like, holding ZL and just, like, locking on. There's no, like in Wind Waker or Ocarina, how you could, like, crouch down and hold your shield. And, like, how you had those, like, blades in the Shadow Temple where you could, like, do that and you could duck under them. You can't do that in this game, so... Okay, I am gonna want to grab bombs. I think if you hit them with bombs, they just die. Maybe? I'm not totally sure. Need to get out of the sand, though. Either way, yeah, they fall down, blow them up, and they're dead. Just like Link to the Past. I don't know if just the bomb will kill them also, but they stay stunned for a while. I think if you throw the bomb in the sand, I'm not totally sure. I think it might sink. It might not. Let's just test it. No, it doesn't. Never mind. I'm a huge liar. There we go. He's already down, so just blow him up right now. I think they expect you just won't see them. Actually, that doesn't work. There we go. I mean, bomb arrows make them way easier, but still. And I'm not short enough on resources for bomb arrows to be like a problem right now. But yeah. So climb up here. That's not where I need to go. Actually, I think something opened up over here. Right? Right? Maybe? I think so. Yeah. Okay. That opened up. I was barely paying attention. Okay, actually I should just, using these targets rather than trying to just walk through there. Jump across. Whoop. And I believe I know what's in this next room. Yep, fade to black. And then guess what? Guess what? You know what's gonna happen next. Door locks behind us. And it's a big sword with a bunch of these things. These, I honestly don't know what they are. It's a Japanese thing. It's a cursed sword. Basically. We just cut one of them and we've unleashed the curse. Okay then. I believe we need to go into wolf form. I think we can see it. Yeah. This thing's name is Death Sword. Because of course it is. I only remember that name because it's called Death Sword. So actually I think you just shoot it with an arrow. Since we can do that. Actually wait, no, yeah. He's just gonna come around and yeah. Just wanna dodge that. Actually you can also mortal draw him instead of doing it like this. But it doesn't really matter. I mean it does matter. It does more damage. Still. Mortal draw. Actually, that just puts him in a stun state. The second mortal draw is what actually does damage. Actually, maybe it doesn't matter. I don't know if 2 mortal draws kills him instead of having to go through 3 phases. I'm not really sure. Well, anyway, that's that. It's not hard. Like, you know, most enemies in this game, he just kind of exists. Then he explodes into locusts or something. How was no one able to beat that? I feel like I could have beaten that. Anyway. Got a chest and weird gear above the chest. I really don't know why that's there. It doesn't, I don't know. But we got the spinner it's very strange to explain. So the spinner is a thing. It's you put it on and then just Tony Hawk your way around. And then you can attack with it. Press the button again, but you'll just stop after a certain amount of time. This is probably the most useless item in the game. Basically, you go into these tracks, and then yeah. Then you can jump off. Beyblades, yeah, let it rip. It's really weird. It's so situational. I mean, it's useful in this dungeon, but I mean, once we get out of here, it's not gonna, you're not gonna see it too much. But yeah, that's how you do it. We can get on those rails now. So here's the spinner room. This room is just made for the spinner. Whoops. Also, thing with the spinner is you can just go over this quicksand. Can I get... Okay. Actually, you know what? It doesn't matter how deep you get in that. Yeah, it lets you just float, basically, so you can just float over quicksand. And, yeah, it loses speed pretty quickly. And if it runs out of speed completely, then you'll automatically jump off. Okay. So, let's go back. Let's start this over. Excuse me. I wasn't trying to jump into the sand. Over here. That wasn't what I wanted to do. But that's what we're doing. Unfortunately, you can't pull the spinner out or roll or do anything when you're in sand, in the quicksand. Okay. Once you're on a rail, though, you move at like a set speed and you're good. So, go up here. This one just makes you move way faster for some reason. Yeah. I mean, you can use the spinner to attack enemies if you want. It's not particularly good for that, but you can do it. Oh, and there's a second heart piece. So their heart container. Hey, we got the second row. Oh, there's an enemy with a shield, I guess. Was there another Stalfos over here? I thought there was a second one for some reason. I think I might have saw another one somewhere else. Okay. And that thing just scratched a hole into the wall, I guess. Yeah, then just jump across there, jump across there. There's actually a chest down there, it looked like. Did I already open that? I'm not sure. Alright, and this is just sending us in the same direction multiple times, so we need to jump back. There we go. There we go, and that just sends us straight to where we need to be. You really just need to jump at the right times, there's not much to it. The spinner's really cool in concept, but they just really underutilize it. It's not the only item that's like that just has very situational uses. So I guess Helm Splitter is better than Backslice in certain situations, like if you can't get behind the enemy, if they're like right next to a wall or something. But yeah. Got stamped for the Hylian letter D. Excuse me, I just want to roll. Yeah, I think some of the tracks that are like longer will make you move faster. I mean, they make you move at like a set speed, so you don't have to worry about slowing down when you're on a track. Okay. Well, we need to avoid those. Okay. As long as you're in the attack mode, if you're attacking, then you're invincible to those. But hey, we made it to the other side of this. I don't believe we haven't found the boss door yet, because, yeah. There we go. Okay, and then the spinner does one more thing. If you go into these things, or well, this thing, there aren't that many of these in the game, honestly. Just mash Y, spin to win. I wish you could just use the spinner to make yourself move faster in general or something like that, but it's just, I don't know. For whatever reason, I guess they couldn't think of that many ways to use it. But yeah. There's also a little track in the middle of that pillar there. I don't really know why that's there. But it's there, I guess. You really just need to use this, though, to get all the way up top. Yeah, I did it. Okay, so actually what you need to do is wait to line up with the side and then jump off. And then go in there, spin again. Link's just gonna... I don't know what he's doing exactly, but he's doing it. This is doing something. It's, yeah, making that thing lift up. There we go. You could go from the bottom. Why would you? I don't know. I guess in case you happen to drop down because you need to go back for whatever reason. Anyway, here's the boss door. Let's just go fight the boss. Alright. It's a big ol' skeleton. I'm sure that's fine. It's dead, so I mean... It's weird that it has the little thing showing you can advance text, but it advances the text automatically. That's a cool sword. You won't be seeing it for very long. Twilight fossil, Stalord. Because like Stalfos. What's Stalord? Anyway, yeah, spin to break his spine. Can we Star-Lord? No. He breathes whatever that is. Also, yeah, there's these like undead soldiers all over the place. We're just gonna play pinball with those. I believe if you destroy one, like they stay dead, so, because he'll start summoning more and more. Or well, now he'll summon more than he was before. And, okay, well, this boss is weird. And I can't, pull out the spinner, actually. Put away? Put away what? I don't know. Well, I'm gonna need to just roll back up, I guess. There we go. Oh, also there's these things on here. You want to not get hit by those. Those basically force you to get off at a certain point. Yeah, but you can just attack, and that's how you hit these guys. Kill them, and then I'm pretty sure they go away permanently. So you can just keep doing this. We're playing pinball. That's what this boss is. Okay, well then. Okay. Not much that can be done about that, really. Fortunately. Beyblade's the boss battle. I don't know, is there a Beyblade game? I don't know why I would even ask that question. Of course there is. There are multiple. What are you thinking? Okay, well, one of these days we'll get to that spine and we'll break him. And go all Bane all over this boss. Okay, well, I tried. Like I said, they will all die eventually, so... I mean, I could have just killed that last skeleton and instead of trying to avoid it. It's fine. We've destroyed his spine, now he's paralyzed. And he sinks into the sand. And oh no, there are more tracks. How did he sink into the sand? How does that work? I don't know. I don't think it does. No, it's just a big head. There's the head here. Let's do some more spinning. So yeah. Oh no, he tackled me. Anyway, you gotta chase him. Chase him down. I believe you'll get to him faster if you go on this inside track. But there's another thing about the inside track. Oh, there he is. Eventually you'll get to the top. Yeah, he'll shoot at you though and force you to jump back down, basically. The inside one goes up. This one on the outside doesn't actually. Whoops. Well, the one on the outside doesn't go up. It just it's just a bunch of tracks that go around in a straight line. Also, I'm pretty sure this is like the King Dodongo boss theme or something, right? Isn't it? There we go. Then he jumps in front of you, and oh jeez, Link, what are you doing? You actually get to hit him a bunch. Probably get a few mortal draws in instead. Probably make this a little faster, I don't know. Although I don't think this is a 3-phase fight like normal. Either way, there are those blades now. Yeah, when they start getting close, you gotta back off. I think Star-Lord would just appear with, like, time, basically. And you can't really get up anymore. Yeah, it's just based on how long you're on the track, not really... Oops. Not really, excuse me. Not really how high up you are. Pretty much as soon as you see one of those, you probably want to jump back. Going on the outside won't make you get up any faster, though. I'm probably cutting this a lot closer than I need to in terms of, yeah, jumping away from those fireballs, but it's fine. Oops. There we go. Now we got the music, that means he's actually dead. Where are you going? Just bouncing all over the place. Why is he bouncing around like a balloon? I don't know. There's a sword that Zant stuck on him. Link, who are you trying to impress? What are you doing?
To you here. To this.
Okay then. Yeah, the heart container. There's actually no teleporter here. We're just gonna walk outside. And I guess we'll save, sure. Unfortunately, that playtime's not gonna... Yeah, now we're at 16:49. We need to stop at exactly... like 69 hours and 69 minutes. That doesn't make any sense. But I'm gonna do it. That would be 70 hours. And like 9 minutes, but... Also, this game's not that long. Mirror chamber. Yeah, more of this. This time, there are 5 of them. So that's fun. Okay. Yeah, sometimes they give you more than just 3 to fight. And now they're going to start doing that. They don't do it a lot, though. They all dropped hearts, but I didn't get hit once, so it doesn't matter. Just spin up here. Spin up this snake. And it drops you right in there. What mechanism are you possibly controlling that lifts that thing up? I don't know. I don't think the force is supposed to be equal. I think it's just a way, it's just a key, really. It just activates it. We pulled up a rock. So, there's that. I'm sure that's fine. That's what the mirror's supposed to look like, right? And more ghosts. Just nothing but ghosts. Ghosts everywhere. I do not believe these are the same sages from Ocarina, but they do have the same symbols from the what are the medallions. Also, they have weird, like their faces are detached from their heads. Weird. Oh no. Ganondorf, again. I can't believe it. I can't believe he's done this again. Ganondorf was blind this whole time? No, blind to danger, no. Not literally blind. Could you imagine, though? Ganondorf was actually blind the whole time. I don't know, they don't make it the most clear, but this is them executing him for, well, attempting to execute him, but, for after Link and Zelda, like, turned him in Ocarina. After they went back in time. But for some reason I decided, let's have the sages do this. And then he killed a ghost. And took the ghost sword. He's got great teeth, though. Very healthy teeth. You would think in a place like Hyrule, the dental hygiene wouldn't be the best, but no. Yeah, I'm sure that's fine. What bad could possibly come of that? Yeah, he ripped that ghost's face off. Like Baraka. In that movie Face Off. Well, I mean, you didn't mention this. You would think you would have done something with the one piece that was here and moved that somewhere else, but no. We gotta get more MacGuffins. First... Okay, well, if you check the collection, mirror shards. Had the few shadows there before, now mirror shards. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else we can really do here, though. But we can warp back here. Whoop. Should we need to do that? I mean, we don't, but if we did, you know, we could do that. Yeah, I don't think there's really anything else to do here, though. We're basically done with the Gerudo Desert, so... actually, it's just telling us, go back to Telma's bar. There you go. That's basically how this works. They're all of those people at Telma's bar will just sort of direct you to where you need to be. So, that's where you need to go next. That's just your base of operations. Let's go ahead and there are a couple things we can do with the spinner, but I think literally only like 2 things. And that's it. So yeah, it really does not open up much. It's weird. Got a letter from Barnes, and I think I might know what it is, and it might be quite late. Rare item in stock. How have you been? Still a bomb enthusiast? Still loving bombs? Don't you love blowing things up? Got some interesting bombs, and so come on by and pick some up. Let me see what these babies can do. He's talking about bombwings, which we already have, so good job, Barnes. I guess. I don't know. You're too late. Yeah, Thomas Bar. Nothing else to do in Castletown right now, as far as I know. Whoops. Actually, wait, no, there is one other thing to do. I forgot. I'll do that in a second, though. I'll just do this first. Well, not in Castletown, but near the town. Do you have anything new to say? Okay, so she gives you, like, details on what you really need to do. And Aru's back. You have anything else? I mean, I couldn't see much of the castle. No, I would not care to hear about it. I don't mind, but I do mind. Yeah, anyway. Ashe is, yeah, Snow Peak Mountain, which is that place that we started to go to. She's right there. So we need to go to Zora's Domain next. All of the dungeons, the rest of the dungeons we need to go to are all going to be, like, connected to areas we've already been to, basically. But the Peak Province is the last one, so... It's the last new province, I mean. Okay, so... Oh, right, there's a bow out here. Completely forgot. Actually, I should go back to Giovanni at some point. Not super important right now. I'll worry about it. Right after I'm done with doing these things that I'm doing. And I don't think there's another Poe out here or anything, is there? Pretty sure there isn't. Probably. Okay, so this thing that I claw shot it to before, but I couldn't actually do anything with. Oh my god, where is the actual... The target was there. It's, okay. This thing's a little finicky. It's a very specific spot that you can actually hit. But yeah, there's this track here, so we can use a spinner here. We can jump right there. And grab this. It's a surprise Zelda stamp. Sure, I guess. Don't recall. Is there something else? I think there might be one other thing. There we go. Okay, yeah, you can climb up there. Transform into a wolf because that's the only way to actually get across these tight ropes, which is strange, but sure, I guess. Back into a human. Okay, that worried me for a second. Okay, so you need to just walk off slowly, so you can do this. I don't know why this is so slow. I feel like I've climbed sideways faster than this before. I guess this is the one thing they didn't speed up as far as, like, climbing. I mean, this isn't really climbing exactly, but things of this nature. Movement of this type. And across here. There's a chest right there. Orange rupee. Was it worth it? Not really. But I did it. So joke's on you. Okay. So I did come over here before and wasn't able to do the thing that was here. Also birds everywhere. That's fine. You gotta dig right here. I forgot you don't bomb holes in the ground in this game. Because it doesn't make any sense. Let's see what happens if you use the spinner over water. Nothing. Just goes away. You're not allowed to do that. Okay. You just gotta kill all of those and then chest appears. I don't believe there's anything under the water here, though. Oh. Also, that beehive. I would suggest not knocking that down. That one at the start of the game was like, whatever. Like, those bees won't attack you, but... Also, there are fish in this water. I don't know if you can actually fish them out. Maybe that's why the beehive is there, to get bait? I don't know. What was I saying? Right, those bees will attack you, though. You knock down a beehive, so don't do that. Okay, so everything's done out here. And... right, Giovanni. Looks like, wait, what was the other thing we needed to do? We got 20 pole cells, so we should take those back to him. Right in here, which is the only way in. You can't open that door, so you actually have to dig through here. Besides the fact, he wouldn't recognize you as Human Link anyway. Okay. Oh, so this is, you can't go back down there. It's blocked off. And you can't go in there. We got 20 pole cells, so now we can move again. And Great Fairy's Tears. It's the same as Rare True Jelly, actually. It's a full heal and an attack boost. You can get this stuff in the cave on the western edge of the Gerudo Desert. He's talking about the Cave of Ordeals. Souls of 60, yeah. Let's just get another 38. So this, the Ghost Lantern, lights up if there are Poes nearby. Yeah, it's not the same as the regular lantern. That is the only item that was added to this version of the game. It's basically the only change, or it's like the most major change, I guess. I don't know. At the Swift Sail in Wind Waker, in this game they just have the Ghost Lantern. Otherwise, I think he just gives you the Great Fairy's Tears in the original. But yeah, also we got another empty bottle, so that's... or another bottle, so that's 4 bottles. All of them filled with things that may never get used. Unless I just decide to use them. I mean, Cave of Ordeals is where I would end up using those, most likely. Okay. That's done. We need to go to Kakariko. If I can, whoops. That was that whole donation thing we needed to do. We didn't finish that. Actually, I don't know. But it's nighttime, so we're not gonna be able to do that right now. Well, we'll see. Honestly, the best place to if you just want to pass time, is probably the fishing hole, I feel like. Also, there's a Poe up there. I could go try to get that. Why don't I do that? I just never went up there, I guess. Or I never went up there at night. We'll see. We'll see if I can do that. Should probably show what the ghost lantern actually does. Let's just equip it. I mean, it doesn't do anything in here. I can't use it, but... well, this is what the ghost lantern does. It lights up. There's a Poe, like, in the general area. I think it lights up a little brighter if you're right next to it, maybe? It's basically the same lantern that the Poes actually carry. Excuse me? Please, sir. Yeah, I don't know how you end up missing it when it's not moving, but... game's weird sometimes. Okay, let's see if we can get up there fast enough. I mean, it'll be more reasonable to show what the lantern does when there are no Poes around. That'll actually show something as opposed to nothing. Well, actually, it'll show nothing, but... I feel like it's pretty obvious what it does when there are Poes around. Especially when they're really close by. But I don't think it lights up any differently when they're closer. Anyway. Now I believe there are none in Kakariko, so... yeah, it's not lit up at all. It means since I'm in Kakariko, that means there just aren't any. Also, there's that over there. I think I need to take a Kuko over there or something like that, but I actually don't know how to go about doing that. Don't know how I go about getting a Kuko up here. Is what I mean. I think I need to grab that one over there. That's fine. That's fine. Link's legs are very strong. Pretty sure the inn is closed at night. You can stay there at night, and you can get... I think you can just get like healed or whatever. But I don't really need to do that right now. Does this actually say anything about... I don't think it says anything about when Malamart is open. Is there a reason for us to be open at a time like this? No. Don't try to tell me the customer's always right. Mallow's, interesting. Yeah, I won't really be able to do anything here until daytime. I can see about Death Mountain. I'm not sure if there's anything on Death Mountain. Actually, you know what? I wouldn't be surprised if time doesn't pass in Kakariko because there are NPCs everywhere, so it would make sense for it to not pass. Because the NPCs don't, like, come out of houses or whatever. In fact, I think they generally don't really make it clear when they sleep. So, there's that. I think this Goron will just send you up here faster. Not really that important. So if I pull this out, yep, there is a Poe, not necessarily nearby, just on this section of the map, basically. So yeah, right up there. Can you take me up there? Yes, I would like to go up. Let's go up here. He'll just basically shoot you straight up, so you can go wherever you want. Over here. And it's daytime, so he's gone. Well then. I tried. Let's just warp back to Kakariko, I guess. But we know there's a Poe there now. The thing is, the Poes are honestly kind of annoying to find all of them. I'm thinking I might possibly get a bunch of them off screen because they're not that interesting. They're all the fights are the same, and there's not really a whole lot going on with them. They're like finding them isn't it's super interesting. Okay. You again. 200 rupees short. Bridge repairs. Got 200. Connecting East Castletown to Hyrule Field. Sure. I don't know if... Okay, then they need another 2,000 to do the rest of this. About another 700. And there's a place to just dump all your money. If you want to do that. Which I want to do that. So... Not a lot of ways to spend your money, really. Like, the Hylian Shield, I think, was the last, like, important thing you needed to buy. Unless you want to count the Hawkeye. Which, I mean, I don't know. I don't think there's any other, like, key items to buy. I think everything else is just... like, dungeon items and stuff like that. We're around the East Gate. Sure. Sure, let's do that. Okay. So we need to take this is a once you do the donation thing, then this opens up. You get a big barrel with Mallow's face on it. You need to go over to let's just look at the map. Right here. We're over here. You need to go over here to the entrance to East Castletown, which the bridge is fixed, so actually is the bridge fixed? I think the bridge is fixed. But there's a Goron over here that's all like, oh no. I'm sad. So this is really not very difficult to do. Just stay along the this left edge of the cliff. Instead of trying to go straight to it, and then you'll be able to just avoid anything. Those things won't hit you with arrows. The main issue is there's a bunch of levers out here, and those are the big problem. And they're not much of a pro. Okay, well that was almost a problem. They're not a problem if you just stay along the edge. Was it carry spring water to Castletown? Wait, where am I? This isn't Castletown. This is the wrong bridge. Literally, where am I? That's the southern Hyrule Field. Okay, so do what I just did, but do it... Go farther than that. Don't go to the bridge. Don't go to that bridge. There's two bridges. I said it right the first time, so, you know, I showed you on the map. Also, yeah, you need to do this fast enough. Although, I don't know how much time you actually have to do it. I think you have plenty of time. Yeah, just pour it all over him, and by that, I mean, just throw it on him. He loves it. It's basically a Goron energy drink. Away he goes. Okay. Sure. And back he comes. With more hot spring water, just sure, I guess. He dropped something. Something that I want. Dropped a heart piece. Okay, so now hot spring water is being sold in Castletown. So we sorted that situation out, sort of, partially. Obviously, there's still more with the donations, but that's actually a separate thing. That's more related to Mallow. I mean, I am still going to want to do it because it gives you access to something. Such a weird thing to add into the game. None of the other games ever had something like that. Okay, but now we can actually use the east entrance / exit to Castletown. Actually, while we're in Castletown, can I actually finally maybe go in here? The shop is closed. Why is the shop always closed? I'm very confused as to why the shop is closed. I should be able to go in there. Actually, wait, no, this isn't the door I want. Yeah, you're supposed to be able to go into that shop, but for some reason it's not. I think there might be someone, maybe there was someone I was supposed to talk to at one point that would mention the shop, and that's how you have access to it. I'm not sure. Actually, there are some other NPCs that should be here, but they're not here. What is the time of day right now? I don't know. Let's just do this next thing, and then I'll worry about that in a second. I think it might still be considered like morning. Alright, so this guy, or this kid. Yeah. Now everyone's buying hot spring water. Can I talk to these? Yeah, I can talk to you. I actually don't have an empty bottle. I should deal with that. How about we get rid of that? Okay. ₹20, sure. So, hot spring water full of nutrients, but drink it while it's hot. It's a full heal that is temporary. If it cools down, it'll be plain water. It's weird. Yeah, it's a full heal, but it only lasts. I don't know how long it lasts. Like something like 5 to 10 minutes. That's really not the best use for it anyway, so it doesn't matter that much. Oh, also there's Agatha. Like I said, sometimes she's out here. 12 bugs ready for the ball at my castle. Which needs 12 more. What do I actually have right now? I have a lot of them. Okay, yep, I think I know... Wait, do I know where the other ones are? Of these two, I'm trying to remember. I know where the other... I know where the female snail is. Oh, right, male. It might actually be a female. I think because snails are like hermaphrodites or something like that. I don't know. I don't remember what these two are. Nor where they are. I'll deal with that when I deal with it. There's this guy. Sure. So you can give him the hot spring water. He's just gonna... Yeah, do that. He doesn't punch it like in Minish Cap. But, you know. He's gonna spin dash into it, that's fine, I guess. Yeah, I don't know... I think you need to come back, like, the next day or something like that, and then he'll be done. Or maybe it works like Wind Waker, where you just come back at night, and that counts as the next day. I don't know. But that's just a shortcut to Southern Hyrule Field, so... It's not, like, super essential, but I'll do it, because why not? I think there are more NPCs here than there were before. Okay, actually, yes. I think it's actually proper daytime. Or not? There's supposed to be NPCs, like, over here. I'm pretty sure there are. Maybe it's fine? You guys open? Welcome. Yes, they're open. My god. But I still can't go in. My shoes are too dirty. Other clients will be uncomfortable. Yeah. So that store doesn't let you in because your shoes are too dirty, so you gotta talk to this kid. Yeah, thanks, kid. It makes your boots sparkle, which is weird. There's no use for that other than letting you come in here. That's it. There's no other use for making your boots clean. Oh, we can come in this room, this shop. This is the shop they were mentioning before. I'm pretty sure I couldn't have come in here earlier, but it's just for whatever reason. Really weird about it. Here's the shopkeeper. Arrows. I can't. It doesn't even show the price. Blue potion, red potion, pocket bombling. Popular with the ladies in town? What? You've wrapped the explosive in fine leather. Through its aromatherapeutic qualities. This red drink burns with a fiery color that ignites passion in the hearts of all who see it. Magic armor. Armor for the richest and most precious customers who value their lives over their rupees. Sure. So how much do the arrows cost? I'll take them. 10,000 rupees. Red potion. 12,000 rupees. Blue potion. 40,000 rupees. Just bombs. Doesn't even say how many. 12,000. Water bombs. 24,000. 36,000 for bomblings. How much was the magic armor? 400,000 rupees. So... yeah, you cannot buy anything here. It's actually physically impossible. The rupee cap is not high enough to buy literally even a single thing here. So, but there is some stuff here. I can't go into first person, unfortunately. But if you look at that painting, that one's not. But this painting, that is Breath of the Wild, but this is from before Breath of the Wild came out. This came out like a year before, I think. Oh, the HD version, obviously, not the original. But yeah, this was added in. That's basically the first shot they showed. Though I think that's reversed. Isn't that reverse? Yeah, I think that's flipped for some reason. Both of these are just shots from that first trailer, back before it had a name. From 2014, right? Yeah. Yeah. So those are there. I'm pretty sure at the time that this came out, it was not called Breath of the Wild. Yeah, this came out like spring of like 2016, I think. So it was like, okay, there we go. These people over here playing instruments. This guy singing. That guy's got a crazy hat. They've all got crazy hats. Yeah, I don't know why all the NPCs weren't spawning in before, or I don't know. Just wasn't the right time, I guess. What else is there to do in Castletown? There's more. Whoops. Tried? What do you mean tried? Well, okay then. Let's go back to Agatha's place. We just got like 3 more bugs to actually get, so we can give her like, what, like 9 or something like that. If you had sickles like that, I think no one would want to be around you. Also, I would think onions wouldn't necessarily be the first thing you'd think to slice. Maybe you shouldn't pair these two together. I think maybe you shouldn't do that. It'd be hilarious, like, if you bring in both the male and female mantis, it doesn't, it just, like, it says, like, oh, you have 10 bugs left. Oh, you still have 10 bugs left. Okay, the other dayfly. Only 8 left. Got the ladybugs. For some reason they have Triforce symbols on them. Maybe the ladybug is really the hero of time. I don't know where I'm going with this. Okay. And okay, we've got the male snail and then the dragonflies. That's all we have for now. Like to take a bath in that slime. Sure, you do that, I guess. That's weird. Agatha's weird. At least they're nice enough to tell you when you've completed one. Or when you've already given one to her. What does that mean? Where is that sentence ending? I don't know. What is Agatha doing with these bugs? Do I want to know? I don't think I want to know. I'm beginning to think this ball is actually not a ball. Like an orgy or something. I don't know. So it's just her and a bunch of bugs. Yeah, it sounds like a fun time. Anyway. There's a bunch more bugs in here. Okay, so... is there anything else in the town? I don't think so. I think we're just about done. Okay, wait, whoop. So we've got the spinner, so we've got a couple places we can go with that. There was actually one thing that I completely forgot about. He's not done with those rocks yet, so... Okay, well... I'm going to go over here, I think? Yeah, Bridge of Eldon. That's one of the places I want to go to. And then I think the other one is at, like, Kakariko Gorge. I think those are the two locations where you can use the spinner. Or... something like that. I don't remember exactly. Either way, this is what we're doing right now. Right, and there was a place in southern Hyrule Field where you can use the claw shot, but I completely forgot. I can just, it's not a big deal, I can just do it later. Okay. Good job, Link. Okay. So, track here. Just spin to win. And of course, just dig here. We got Stalfoses. Just gonna grab this. It's fine. Bombs in case you don't have them somehow. Actually, let's make some bomb arrows because that'll just vastly simplify this. I have so many bombs and so many arrows that's really not an issue. I mean, since bombs are maxed out, the most bomb arrows you can ever have is 60, but that's way more than you'll ever need. Anyway, there's a heart piece in there. So the spinner is at least sort of good for something. Another 5 bombs. Yeah, you really don't get a lot of bombs. Like, in Wind Waker, like, enemies would drop bombs, or you'd get bombs from, like, grass or whatever. You just get them from wherever. But you don't really have that in this game. You just get them from, you have to either buy them or you get them from chests. And whenever you get them from chests, I think the most you ever get is like 5. Maybe sometimes 10, but rarely. They really just give you some just so you have some. You don't have nothing. I'm trying to think if there's a place that I can warp to that would, yes, actually. I say if there's a place I could warp to that would make this faster. Castle Town. It's kind of unfortunate that you are dependent on horse grass to summon Epona. Speaking of which, actually, I never tried howling. Yeah, you can howl to get Epona. I just haven't done it. And she comes. In fact, you can actually speak to her. She already knows that you're a wolf. Epona's quite smart, because of course she is. Yeah. I wish you could talk to Epona more, but unfortunately that's all you get, really. So, I think this is the route. It's either here or Kakariko Gorge. I don't remember which one. Yep, there's a spinner track here. There we go. Okay. Well, for one, this lets you just get around faster. Which is the sort of thing that would just be nice to have. Like, it'd be nice if that were just something that were more frequent. That would be a way to make the spinner more useful. You could just use it to just get around Hyrule faster in general. But yeah, just gotta use it there and then... Whoop. This one's a little more involved. I think these are mainly here just so you can get back there faster. I don't remember there being Lizalfos here. I guess they're here though. Okay, that first one's automatic. The rest... Okay, well that one else also, but these are not. And there we go. And it's another heart piece. I do believe that is it for the spinner. We're basically done with it. I think it's used like one more time and that's about it. So it's unfortunate, but that's how they decided to do that for some reason. Okay. Northern Hyrule Field does have some, like, pose and stuff. I wanna do something with that. Actually, speaking of which, can you use the Poe Lantern on Epona? Yes, you can. I don't know if it... Okay, yeah, it does, turn on. Even if the Poes aren't active, even if it's not nighttime. There's a thing I can bomb here, though. I don't recall if it actually gives you any sort of indication that you're, like, particularly close to them. Oh, bug there. I think that's where the other bugs are that I forgot about, are in Northern Hyrule Field, and I just forgot to ever check here. No. Can you please? Oh my god. Decided to run away because of the stupid birds. Oh my god, will you please just stop everything you're doing? There we go. Also, rain doesn't really mean anything. It just rains sometimes. It's never, like, indicative of anything like the big octos or whatever. Male stag beetle. Okay, and then the other one is somewhere else in Northern Hyrule Field. I don't remember where exactly. Okay, so let's whoop. There we go. Zolfos thinks he can take me. No, you can't. Now I'm bigger than you. Oh, jeez. Am I actually, though? I don't know if Link is actually larger than those Zolfos or not. Okay, so there's that. That was actually not the only Poe that the lantern directs you towards. There's another Poe in this area. I believe if you dig in this circle here... Well, for one, I hear a whole lot of choo-choos. It's a stamp. That's a letter I. Sure. I guess so. I guess it is. Okay, let's just... Let's grab that blue potion and get out. Not really anything else of value here. I do like the concept of the way choo-choos work in this game. I kind of wish they did a little more with it. At least in another game, if nothing else, but they never really did. There's a lot of things in this game that I like the concept of that they don't really do anything with. That's just how this game is. Oh, right, there's that bomb that... I was gonna say that bomb I can rock. That rock I can bomb. But it's not. I don't think it's gonna be worth it to do that. Another place I can dig. I think this is where... Oh, okay. Well, this is just welcome to Spider Town. Hope you like spiders. We're in Spider Town. It's like Flavor Town, but the Guy Fieri, your host, is a giant spider. Honestly, I don't know. Is Flavor Town really a place, or is it more like a state of mind? I've unfortunately not watched quite enough Diners, Drive-Ins, and Dives to make that determination. Skull chills are still not hard, though. And they're even easier than they were before. Well, you just get a bunch of rupees if you kill all of them. They just drop from the ceiling. Because sure, why not? I think I remember saying this game feels more complete than the other ones, like Wind Waker. It feels like they barely completed it. Like it has a complete number of dungeons, and none of them feel like they're like... I don't know. If anything, it feels like maybe there's more than there needs to be. But, then you have the issue of some items being feeling kind of pointless. Whoops, I almost just pressed R and used my potion, and I don't want that. Yeah, this thing's still lit up. It will not really tell you where whatever it is you're looking for is. Also, I'm pretty sure these rocks are not actually bombable. I think they're just, like, decoration, kind of. I feel like I remember the last, I remember there being a Poe in a dig spot that's, like, in a really weird location or something like that. Like, there's a hole that's just in a really weird spot. I remember, I think this was like the last Poe that I ever found. And the lantern wasn't helping. Well, there's this right here. That's kind of difficult to see. Okay, there we go. There's two Poes in here. And he woke up. Well, that one went into a wall. So... okay. This room is just... I could just switch to human, it would make it a little easier. He's taking damage in the middle of that animation. It means you still get the soul, so it doesn't really matter that much. There we go. We did it. Let's go ahead and kill all of these just to be thorough, because I'm pretty sure a chest will appear if I do that. Or not. Just to be thorough. Okay then. Oops. No, if they don't bring back anything from Twilight Princess, or you know, if they bring back only one thing, the best thing to bring back would be this. Just slash and run. It's such a useful thing to have. I don't remember. Does Breath of the Wild let you actually use your sword on a horse? I don't remember if it does. That was the one I got, wasn't it? I think so. Wait. Was it? Yes, this is the way I came in. Let's see. And now the lantern's not active because we've gotten everything here. Oh, you can helm splitter it, I guess, if you want. You know, it'd be great to have just like spinner tracks on this bridge. That would be a great place to have them. Just to make this a little bit faster. Where is Boomerang? Okay. Boomerang's not as useful as it was in like previous games, but it's got its uses at least. It's more useful than the slingshot. I don't know. I think the slingshot is supposed to be for like if you run out of ammo for your bow or something. I don't know. Actually, I think I see the bug. Yeah, I see it. Okay. Okay. Yeah, it's near the. This is where you can go to Zora's Domain. If you go all the way north from Hyrule Field. But I want to stay on this path here. It's fine, Epona is fine. Grab that. Female stag beetle. Okay, now all we have left is the female snail. Oop. Wait. One thing here, if I'm not mistaken, that is a cave, right? That is a rock I can blow up. Yeah, if this is a cave, I think it is. I don't think I can do this yet. Although I don't remember that cave being so hidden. Okay, yeah, this is the cave, I think it is. Yeah, we can't do this yet. There's just a big block of ice. It freezes you. You touch it. And you can see on the map there's a bunch of little rooms. Yeah, we'll be back here soon-ish. Okay. Let's go, Epona. What else do I need to do? As far as where I might have missed pose, I honestly don't know. Go back to Kakariko. Well, actually, I mean, we can't really do anything in Kakariko right now. I was just gonna say we could go back and donate this money, but actually, it's nighttime, so we can't. Wait, I already went to that cave. I think there were like a couple other caves with Pose, weren't there? No, there was just the one that was in the Kakariko Gorge. You know what? I'll go down there. That's not down here, but over here. We'll just leave Epona here. She'll be fine. She'll just run around and live her life. Or something, I guess. I assume that's what she does when she's alone. Runs around. What do horses do when they're by themselves? I have no idea, to be honest. Anyway, this cave here. I think this is the cave that we went into before. I think it had a Poe in it. But we couldn't transform into a wolf at the time, so. Also, there's no other way to destroy these spider webs other than the lantern, in case you were wondering. Alright, already got that. Ooh, well, if you turn the camera a certain way, you can just see right outside of the bounds of the cave. Probably not supposed to see that. Probably. I don't know, maybe they want me to see... just, you know... infinite blackness. Okay, already did that. Oh, there it is. Not there, but right here. Out of curiosity, how many? We have 3 of 8 in the Elven Province. 3 of 8 pulsels. And I assume, yeah, there's no other pose in here, so. I don't know if you can use the pose lantern as a lantern if there are pose around. You can't use it to like light anything on fire for sure, but I think you could use it for light at least. Although that's the least useful thing that the lantern is used for, since it's never that dark that that's really necessary. Oh, there's another Poe up there. Does I think that's a Poe? I mean, it's pretty big, so I'm pretty sure that's not a golden bug. They don't stand out that much. We do still have to get that Poe on Death Mountain. Oh right, there's actually something over here I never grabbed. There are just things all over the place. Could have gotten this a long time ago and just forgot. Wait, actually I don't think I can do this yet. Can I? I don't remember. I can claw shot to that. I don't remember if I can... Can I go to those vines? Okay, no, I can't reach that. Okay, no, never mind. This is a thing for later. Forget I said anything. Okay, now we can go back to Kakariko. Got multiple things to do there. This is fine. That thing's gonna try to attack me. Bona's probably gonna run right into it. Nope. Not quite. I thought she would. Okay, so first things first, Malamart. Just donate a bunch of money. What, 1,200 or something, I think was what he said. Here's 800. Oh. Maybe they didn't need nearly as much as what I just donated. I was not paying attention. It's fine. They reached the goal, either way. I don't know why I read that as 1,200. That's not at all what that said. Anyway. Yeah, let's climb on. I'll take you up to the top of the inn. Which I don't know if you can go through the inn to get to the roof. I don't think there's like an upper exit. I think that's the only way up here. Anyway, yeah, there's a hot spring up here. There's a couple Gorons. Yeah, these are the ones that, this is the kid that opens up the shop at night. I mean, I've seen you there. Oh yeah, and this hot spring works the same as a spirit spring or the hot spring on Death Mountain. Just slowly heals you. Okay, chicken. 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 Come on. Okay. Let's go over here. And I'm gonna take this up here. And there's this Goron here. I don't think he has anything particularly special to say. I'm just gonna float over to this chest. Great. Sure, let's... okay. I was like, wait, am I opening this from the wrong side? I was about to try to go around to the other side, and that would have been a bad idea. Anyway, it's just 100 rupees. I kind of want to see what that Goron has to say, because I don't remember him being up there. Whoops. Let's just turn around. Oh, no. That's not... It's facing the wrong direction. I couldn't get myself turned around. There we go. Don't know what happens if you go into wolf form and then like just walk into the store. It might not work. Or it might. We'll see. We'll see what happens. Does he just send you up higher? Maybe I did talk to him before. No thanks. Okay. Oh, okay. Well, it's at least if you just use the little transform button, it's way easier to know when you can and can't transform, because you don't have to worry about going through the menu and having to like talk to Midna and everything. There we go. Not in anyone's line of sight. I'm guessing I was in Tallow's line of sight? Yeah. Yeah, that's what happens if you're in wolf form. Then everyone goes inside. Let's see what happens if I go in here as a wolf. Actually, I'm pretty sure I've done this before, but... You can knock that down again. Barnes just puts his mask down. And that's pretty much it. He just like, yeah, I'm just gonna not deal with this situation. Yeah, you have to knock that thing down to even get out, because you can't transform in here. He just freaks out as soon as you walk outside. Okay. How many heart pieces do I have? 3? Okay. Oops. Oh, right, and the Eld Inn. 100 rupees per night, including continental breakfast, famed natural hot spring free. How does everyone else get up there? I have to use the Goron. How does everyone else do it? You can come in here during the day. I just never did. I'm pretty sure you can actually pay to stay here. Okay. I don't think there's anything over here, is there? Oh, right, the postman is here also. Forgot about that. Yeah, so that's what he's... They find a lot of uses for that one single idle animation. And then I think... Leah up here? No. Actually, no one is up here. Could have sworn you could stay here. Maybe if I talk to you again? Or not? Yeah, and the sanctuary is the underground thing that we opened up when we first got here before. In the building where everyone was like hiding out. Okay then. You have anything new to say? Yeah, he's just like, yeah, thanks. Thanks for donating. And you've still got nothing I want. So I will not be buying anything from here, I don't think. Unless I really desperately need arrows, which is very unlikely. This game's pretty generous with arrows. Okay, but we can go to Castletown and there's something new there. Do I want to go this way? No, I want to go north. I want to go to the northern right. Yes. And I mean, since we opened that, okay, okay. Letter from Malamart. I was wondering why what he would have been sending me, because it's like, wait, I didn't do anything. Heroes come together. Malamart, the hero of discounts, is finally open in Castletown. We've got all you need for that upcoming trip, and we offer it at unbelievable prices. Grand opening special, magic armor, limit 1. Act fast, heroes, and by heroes they mean me. Basically, Malamart opened up a second shop in Castletown. Also, these things are always here in Northern Hyrule Field. I don't remember if they were here before, or if they just appeared after like completing that last dungeon or something. But yeah, they're here. The Bulblins on boars. It feels like a good band name. Boblins on Boars. Ouch. That should have taken out much more than a fourth of a heart. That arrow hit him like right in the neck. Link would be dead. You should just have just fallen over dead right there. So Malomart is, well, they already mentioned where it would be. It replaces that that shop I went into earlier that I had a lot of trouble getting into. Right here. It's just got Mallow's face plastered all over it. Yeah, it's open for longer anytime during the day. Also, this got this theme. What? All of the people in the shop are just walking ads. And then this guy. Just... And yeah. Oh, well, okay, they sell a stamp, I guess, so that you can get that. That wasn't in the original, but yeah. The magic armor is actually a sort of reasonable price, 598 rupees. It is a price that a person could buy it for. I will be getting that. I obviously can't right now. I just got the stamp right now. Why not? Malomart stamp. It's Mallow's logo. Yeah, it looks like they do still have, well, no, the Breath of the Wild pictures are actually gone, except for this one right here, which you can barely see. Otherwise, just a bunch of pictures of Mallow, which, looks a little weird. All these people are crazy. But this place is great. I don't even do it for the magic armor. I just do it for the ridiculousness of that scene. I don't think there's... Does anyone here have anything to say? I think... I don't know. I'm not gonna go through the trouble of talking to every single person. Okay. Spinner's done. Claw shot. I can go to... Wait, did I give those last couple bugs I just got to Agatha? No, I didn't. Okay. I'll just do that now. Actually, or should I wait to do that? You know what? No, because I was thinking, like, am I gonna end up, like, hitting 1,000 rupees before I come back here? But I don't think I will. Even if I do, it doesn't matter that much. There's not that much else that I need to, like, save money for or whatever. Why would spiky pinchers feel good? I don't know. Agatha's just... I don't trust her. But she has a lot of money. So, you know... And just one more. We literally don't have access to it, so yeah, that's the only reason I haven't gotten it. It's literally the last one you have access to. We won't be able to get it for until after we finish this next dungeon about. Wonder, are there any heart pieces I haven't... I'm sure there are heart pieces that I just forgot about. Let's check, why not? Although I get the feeling she's going to show me something that I technically have access to. Like, that I haven't actually seen. Loading takes a while, that's what that says. It is actually loading, I believe, which is why that it goes through that pretty quickly. That is Death Mountain. Okay. So yeah, there's a heart piece in that area, which I didn't realize. I'll go there when at night at some time so I can get the Poe also. Not gonna worry about it too much right now. For now, I'm just gonna leave. I don't know if that's the only heart piece I can get right now. Maybe? I don't know. I don't remember where all of them are. But, I mean, this game at least I don't really need to use a guide to get everything. Oh, also, he's done with that, that thing, which I don't actually know how long exactly it takes him to do this, but, well, he's done now, so it doesn't really matter. Well, I'm headed down here now. We needed to go down here anyway, so it's fine. And I don't think Epona is going to be super necessary. I don't think the thing I need to get to is too terribly far away. I mean, this whole area is... It's not... Hyrule Field in general isn't so large that you really totally need Epona. That's not 100% true. You should. You should use her. But this area, at the very least, I think is a little smaller. I mean, they had us walk through it at the start, so... And there is a Poe in this area. I mean, I never really looked for any, so that stands to reason. I don't think they started showing up until a certain point, so I wouldn't have seen it anyway. But yeah, there's a claw shot target there. Which I think I can get right now. Yeah. I was like, wait, I don't need to... There's nothing I have to wait until later for, is it? It's not. There's an orange rupee in there. Can latch back onto that one out there. And that's about it. Okay. Pretty sure there's nothing left in the desert. Other than the, well, obviously there, but other than that, I'm pretty sure we're done out there. Wait, actually. 6 of 11 Poes, so there's still a few Poes out there that I need to get. I don't know where they are. That's something I'll probably need to use a guide for. It's really funny that they just don't make you go back to your hometown ever again. Like, they just don't care. Zora's Domain. They don't freak out at the wolf being here, but they would if they saw you transform. They'd be like, no, that's not okay. You have to stop that. Please never do that again. Let's just dive. Okay, well, if you go down the waterfall, you don't actually dive. You kind of just fall, really. I mean, well, it is a waterfall. So I guess it stands to reason that you would just fall. I'm pretty sure there's another bottle. I don't remember where you get it. We'll find out eventually. I'm pretty sure I'll just run into it at some point. I don't think you don't get any bottles from like I think you only get bottles from like side quests and stuff. This isn't like Wind Waker. You'll never get bottles from just like a random cave or something. And usually, I think whenever you get bottles, there's usually something in them. Well, I guess the one that you have to fish out is kind of... It's not really a side quest. Anyway. This is a snow peak. It's snowy. As you would expect, I guess. Hello, monster person. How do you know my name? Oh, it's her. Probably should have been able to tell by the weird bedazzled pants. Well, we got a sketch of something. It was holding a red fish. Well, I don't need the lantern. What am I going to need? Let's just grab those. I think that'll be fine. Honestly, I don't know if I'm gonna need the Poe lantern either. We need to go back to Zora's Domain. Actually, wait. Well, duh. What I need is that. There's this guy literally right here. I believe this is the one we actually need to show the sketch to. Is the first character you see. That's a reekfish. Prince Raulis, which, I don't know if he says anything more if we show it to him. I mean, not more. Basically just, hey, yeah, go talk to Prince Raulis, which, we've already... Whoop. Right, can't work, because we're right in front of a bunch of Zora. Can't do that. Let's just go down to the river. Like I said, pretty sure this thing still works the same. If you go down the actual river part of the river, it will take you all the way down to Lake Hylia, so you don't want that. I mean, you probably don't want that, unless you want to go down to Lake Hylia. But I don't, so I'm not going to do that. Yeah. Prince Raulis, we know, is still in Kakariko. Generally, the spot where they warp you in any given area tends to be a safe place to transform. But yeah. And also they mentioned Prince Raulis was in the, graveyard. So, let's go to the graveyard. I don't recall if we actually need the sketch. I think we can just talk to him. And did I ever get the pose that were in the graveyard? I don't remember if I did. I don't... Might not have. I don't know. Could you imagine if the birds followed me through the tunnel? Oh, actually I could have just used that, since that's a shortcut to Zora's Domain, although I don't recall exactly where it leads. Doesn't matter. Or does it lead to Lake Hylia? I don't know. Either way, it doesn't matter. well, look at this sketch. What do you think of it? It seems like a very detailed sketch. Ashe is quite the artist. You have ears? I didn't know Zora had ears, but apparently they do. They've got giant earrings like this. And now you can catch reekfish. I don't know why you need a special hook for that, but you do. The Mother and Child Rocks. Yes, that's a Wind Waker reference. Why do you ask? So, fun thing. Well, for one, let's talk to Megan and see. And they're red. I mean, I think they're also the only fish there, so it's not really a big deal. Fun thing, you can actually transform if you're behind this rock because he can't see you. It's weird. But yeah. Upper Zora's River I think is actually closer to where I want to be. Actually, you know what? The river's blocked off there, so maybe you don't actually go all the way down to Lake Hylia. I don't know. I should turn back into a human. For one. Where's this fishing rod? Yeah, plus earring. The rod's hook is a coral earring, which reekfish love. So the Mother and Child Rocks are not really something that have ever been pointed out before. They're these two rocks right here. Also, he said, like he said, the fish are red, so you can actually just see the fish right there. Do you have anything to say about these rocks? Suspicious girl. What makes her suspicious? She's got pretty shifty eyes, I guess. But yeah, just fish right here. This shouldn't take long. This should be easier than the empty bottle, especially since this is required for the story. Well, okay, well, I did it a little bit too early. I guess. It didn't seem too early, but I guess it was. You know, I've been fishing before. You can't just throw a fish hook in the water and just expect fish to bite onto it. That doesn't work that way. There we go. Unless they just bite it by complete accident or something, but it's not likely. Reek fish, 27 inches. The sacred fish is only found near the Zora village. It reeks. Yeah, and it actually goes into your collection. Or it goes into your fish journal. Right there, reek fish. So I guess it actually doesn't... I think there's a reason it doesn't count fish that you've caught. Oh, right, the Ordon catfish I caught. I think it's if you go out with a guide. To catch fish. Well, I didn't... Okay, anyway, you need to transform to wolf. It's got that scent. Forget the Poe scent. Get the reekfish scent. And now we have that. So what was I saying? Right, if you're fishing at the fishing hole, if you go out with a guide, then she doesn't let you keep anything, so they don't go to the fish journal. She puts them in the tank. Otherwise, if you go out by yourself, then she doesn't. So then it gets added to the journal. I'm pretty sure that's how that works. So that was why the Ordon catfish, even though that was a new fish type, it didn't get added. Okay, so she's actually not here anymore. Maybe transform and look at the scent trail. There's a trail leading to where we need to be. So yeah. Basically, just stay in sense mode because, well, it'll become more important in a second. Even if you know where to go, good luck with that. Because, yeah, it's kind of difficult to see anything. Just follow this trail. Although you are going to have to leave the trail at a certain point. I don't recall if this works like the Haunted Wasteland, where you can just get lost in the storm. I don't think you can. Okay, and then there's a Poe here. This is going up there. I believe at this point, now you need to turn around over here. Yeah, there's a path over here, which you can't very easily see, but it's here. And it's really easy to miss, and I've missed it before. There's a Poe here, and a big dig spot, which I'll check on in a second. Those ice wolves are cool, but I don't want to fight them. Mostly kind of just in the way. Okay, actually I can't do anything in here right now. A bunch of ice there. So, it's just gonna be there. But, that's worth remembering for later. Okay, and the blizzard actually just stopped for some reason. So, okay, no, there's nothing up there. I think we just need to go up where the scent is taking us. And then go left here. Whoop. Not there. Pretty sure it's left. I think I'm in the right general area, aren't I? I think. We'll see. We'll see in a second. The scent is going over this way, though. So there's this Poe down here. Get him. What, 3 Poes? Already? I think. Okay. The rest of this doesn't really matter. Just go back over here. Yeah, it can be kind of hard to navigate. There's a lot of stuff here, and a lot of it's not easy to see. Fortunately, this is most of the area. The area is not really that large. Okay, so there's this snow here. And yeah, the scent's going up. So I'm gonna kill these things first. Just hit it. And then it drops down. Link rolls away. Okay, this is... Okay, that... excuse me. Now the scent goes over this way. If you just keep following the scent, it will lead you to this, but it'll also kind of not. Well, I mean, it'll lead you to it. Basically, just keep following the scent. The only thing is you'll miss the pose and stuff. Nope. There we go. Yeah, Link's over by Snow Peak, and then I don't know if the Golden Wolf necessarily stays where, like, if he's near where he would be when you find him. Once again, I'm pretty sure this song is original. If one of the two songs that I said are original are not, then they're probably from like a handheld game or something. I don't know. They could be. I don't think they are, though. I'm pretty sure I remember hearing that they were original, so. Anyway. Yep. Yep. I'll do that. Not right now, but I'll do it. And he is in the Kakariko Graveyard. So I'll check that out later. But for now, I want to just keep following this scent trail. It leads over here, which you need to dig in here. Although is the implication that whoever was here also dug in here, because I know what he looks like, and that doesn't seem likely. Then there's more ice. Not really anything I can do with that right now. Oh, I guess I could have used the claw shot to go straight up there. Maybe I should use a slingshot just to save on arrows. That was weird. I think that Keys just froze me and then I just fell, so it looked kind of weird. I mean, like, yeah, I could have used a slingshot on that thing. Why would I do that, though? So there's a fun thing with this thing, which I'm pretty sure was fixed in this version. If you transform into a wolf, well, I'm not gonna do it, but because I don't trust that it wasn't fixed, that it was actually fixed. I think it was. You transform into a wolf, and then you can open the door from, like, right here, about. Basically from, like, the side. I believe it. I know it works in the GameCube version. If you do that, then you'll just soft lock the game. So don't do that. Because then it's like, for whatever reason, the pathing for going through the door doesn't work properly. So, yeah, it's... yeah. Just don't do that. And more of this. Well, of course. We need a warp point to Snow Peak. Whoop. Okay, you die first. Okay, or I'll kill all of them. Sure, that works. I didn't think they'd come over, but they did. So we got another warp. Yeah, there's this ice here. I really don't know why it's here. Doesn't really serve any purpose, but yeah. That's where the trail leads to this. Hello, sir. Go over here. Maybe I'll eat you some other time. So yeah, there's just a big snow monster. Fortunately, he tends to just look forward, so you don't have to worry about anything. You don't have to worry about him seeing you transform. Sure. Well, probably. Yeah, let's do that, I guess. So he's just gonna ride down on a frozen leaf. On 1 foot. Alright then. Fortunately, this Yeti is quite friendly. Okay, so just roll into that. Knock one of those down. Great. We solved an amazing puzzle. And then get on. Please. Okay. And now it's time to snowboard. Yeah. You can also take out your sword. There's nothing to hit, but you can do that. Just if you want to. I mean, that is, you can jump that way, but also you can just jump by holding A and then letting go. If you like bump into something, you can like break your leaf since it's like completely frozen. It'll just like shatter. Okay, well I guess there's those to hit. Yeah, it'll just like shatter, but you can just get it. It'll just regenerate, and you can actually jump on those treetops, but it's kind of difficult to do. And there are some rupees if you go on some of these like alternate paths and stuff. It's not easy. This control's a little, well, it doesn't control like bad or anything. It's just a little weird. Doesn't matter too much either way. It's not a hard section to get through. At least just to get to the end. Well, there's this. Gotta jump. And jump again. Also there's this little mountain here. This like spiral mountain thing. Yeah. I don't recall if you can you just run back? Yeah, you can't go all the way up. There's a limit. Actually, can you go up at all? I think you can. Yeah, I can go back as a wolf, and then come back here. That's what this is for. Although I don't know exactly... Okay, yeah, no. I wasn't sure if... Because I remember there being a Poe up here, but I couldn't remember if he would... Wasn't sure if he'd be here since it's not nighttime. Or is it nighttime? I'm actually not sure. It might not matter when you're on Snow Peak. Not really sure. There's a bunch of dig spots. Don't really care. Well, okay, that's fine. Don't worry about it.
What if Malcolm?
What are you looking at? Camera's, weird. Yeah, so, just this mansion here. This is where he lives. Somehow. I don't know how a Yeti ends up in a mansion, but he did it. Actually. Well, I was going to say something, but never mind. Well, I'll still say it. Just after this, Snow Peak Ruins. So, this is the next dungeon. This mansion is a dungeon. It's weird. But actually I completely forgot. We did get that, that statue, and I completely forgot once we got the warp. I should have just gone back. Do I want to do the snowboarding thing again? Not the biggest deal. I mean, like, the thing that we would get for it isn't, like it's not, like, super essential right now, so I'm not gonna worry about it too much. But yeah. Where... There we go. Let's save. I'm not gonna continue playing, actually. I'm gonna call it there for today. So yeah, tomorrow. Wait, tomorrow, right? It's Wednesday, right? Yeah. Yeah, so tomorrow we'll do Snow Peak. And then also get that Golden Wolf and that Heart Piece and that Poe on Death Mountain. And there's probably more Poes on Death Mountain. We'll do a bunch of stuff. And then we'll probably do the next dungeon also. yeah. Otherwise, there's not much else to say. I think maybe I don't know. Right. There was that thing. There was that thing. There was a Death Stranding trailer. That happened. There was also Nightbot breaking. That happened too. That happened just now. It's fun. Love it when Nightbot breaks. What was I even? Yeah, the Death Stranding trailer. That happened. Pretty good. It's a pretty good trailer. I found it entertaining. Some people really didn't, apparently. I don't know. I feel like it's weird. A bunch of people are saying they're like skeptical because of like MGS5 or something, but there was so much going on with MGS5 that's like I don't think that's comparable. But it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It just doesn't matter. But yeah, so what was tomorrow? Tomorrow, Twilight Princess. I think that's it, right? Probably. Is there anything else? Oh right, and then there was a Death Stranding trailer, but then also Square Enix announced that like Avengers is going to be at their E3 thing, that they're finally going to show it, and that just kind of got buried. Like, because everyone was just talking about Death Stranding, but yeah. Let's see. Yeah, no, nothing else of note. Well, I mean, Death Stranding did get a release date, which was November 8th, I think, right? Pretty sure. Yeah, November 8th. I think that was all that happened. Yeah. Yeah, that was all. So, I don't really have anything else. Pretty sure. So tomorrow, more Twilight Princess. We've got... I don't know how much we've got left. What are we, 18 hours in? Or something like that, I think was what the playtime said. Like 18 hours and something. Is that right? 18 hours doesn't seem correct. I don't know. It seems long. Maybe that's right. I don't know. But yeah, we'll do it. We'll do it. I don't know how many more days it'll be. 3 at least, I think. 3 more. It's funny, like, looking at, like, the last few games I've played. Basically, all of them have been done in, like, 3 or 4 days. Like, 4 at the most. Like, even, like... I was gonna say, even, like, Kingdom Hearts 3, but that actually wasn't that long. It was, like, 30 hours or something like that. I don't know. Xenoblade 2 was, like, 12 days or something like that. And all of those were really long. Or most of them were really long, except for, like, I think, like, 2 of them were normal length. Or, I don't know. But most of them were like, upwards of, like, 9 hours. Yeah. Anyway. I'll see you tomorrow. More Twilight. Yeah, more Twilight. Just more Twilight, not Twilight Princess. Just more Twilight. I'll be reading Twilight tomorrow. That's what we're doing. Twilight Princess is cancelled. Instead, I'm going to be reading Twilight aloud. I don't know where I'm going with this. I've got nothing else. I've got nothing else. Please speak slower. Me. I tend to speak way too fast, and I say things that don't make sense. I was recently editing a thing. That's all I'll say about that. That's not all I'll say about that. I won't say what I was editing. But I noticed that I said something in the video, and I could not understand what I said. It was like, why? I replayed it like 5 times and was like, I have no clue what I just said. It was an old thing, so yeah. Anyway, that's not important. It's not important. What is important is the Twilight Princess. And there'll be more of it tomorrow. But none right now. I'm going to not do this. I'm going to stop. So I'll do that. I'll see you tomorrow. Goodbye.